Hello! Guess who's back? It's me. How are you guys doing on this fine... Okay. How are you guys doing on this fine Saturday? How is it? It's been a while, Jamaru. Welcome. Hello. Is that Speedrunner content creator, video editor, Monster Hunter Friends champion, winner, landscaper, main connoisseur, Twitch streamer, informer of Team Darkside? No, Stoopy. You must be confusing me with someone. So it can't be me. Can't be me. Unbelievable. Hello, welcome. Hope you guys doing good. Day off and playing Monster Hunter sounds good. Struggling with my new save, nothing more. Oof. Oof. Well, if you need any help, Jamaru, then, you know, just say something. That's it. Hello from vacation time. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sigra DJ, welcome. Graph needs to die, doesn't it always? Doesn't it always? Hi, Sigra. I guess already 20 months. Goddamn, 20 months already. Jesus Christ. Crazy. We're most likely at 999 today. Nice. Nice. Got a second monitor today. Just testing new setup. Ooh, you're playing with one monitor? One monitor playing? Oof. Oof. That's unbelievable. ATJN and Udra and Aqua are gonna be paying. Ah, there you go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, imagine. I can't. Dude. I cannot go back from 3 monitors. Like, I think once you have that sweet spot of 3 monitors, you can't go back anymore. Like, that's it. That's it. Literally can't go back. Only 30 missing until 1k. Ooh. Noise, Nobby, noise. Jin mentioned? Yeah. What do you mean, oof? Well, it's oof. Julian said the same thing. Yeah, because that's what it is. Like, once you have more than 1, you can never go back to 1. Never. It just doesn't work. You can never go back. Never. 2 is enough. Once you have 3 Stanley, then you think to yourself 2 isn't enough anymore. I also recently acquired double monitor setup. Noise. Still on 1 monitor? Oof. Oof. I think for 1 or 2 I'm up for. Oh. Noise. Noise. Vapory, welcome. And yeah, everyone else, welcome in. More wilds, as you can see. Alright, so if you want to join Lobby Spin feel free to come in. I can have 3 monitors, but I find 2 is enough. I mean, 2 is already better than 1, that's for sure. But especially for streaming, I think 3 monitors is really good. You know, having the main game, then chat and streaming software, right? And then other stuff on the 3rd one. That is quite nice. That is quite nice. Whenever go back to a single monitor, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Marcos, welcome. Banion, welcome in. I have had 2 and currently I only have 1. I've not really missed a second much. Oof. Okay. Well, if I wouldn't have my 3rd monitor, dude, there would be something missing. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alrighty. Well, then I guess let's get started. And we're gonna start with the curse from Buka. So, Buka, you know how it goes. Give me a number between 1 and 20. And we're gonna see what we get. Let's see. You're in, Jamaru. Noise. 15. Okay. There's only 1. No weapon change. Alright. No weapon change it is. We'll take that. That's okay. That's okay. Easy curse? Yeah, that's not the worst one. That's definitely not the worst. Holy shit, Hardy! Hardy, thank you so for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Hardy. Thank you, thank you. And Hardy, I did see all your testing data. So from what I've seen from that data, so for elemental file, it's really good because you have that those combi decos, right? From what I saw. And for power file, it's only good if you do the morphing combo, right? That's about it. A TLDR, right? Of course, I have to look into it in a little bit more detail, right? Because I just, you know, looked over it, not really reading everything. But yeah, from what I saw, that's basically it, right? But that's pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. So, yeah. Would be nice if we had, like, the combo, right? Like, what is the morphing combo, actually? The button inputs to know that. But, yeah. Can share the build I use? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. The build and, of course, the combo as well. Like, what the button inputs were. Now, let's start with Vycery. We can start with that. But, yeah, that would be nice. So when I told you to test yesterday, oh, triangle, 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 then R2, and then go on. I mean, yeah, the thing is, you told me, right? But the people in the Discord might, maybe they weren't in the chat yesterday. So for the people in Discord that actually are, you know, looking for that, might be actually good to know the combo for those people, right? Buka, holy shit. Buka, thank you so for the 10 gifted. God damn. Buka, thank you so much. And again, everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, Buka. Thank you so much. You can make a clip and upload it to my channel on YouTube. Yeah, that would help. That would help. So people know exactly the combo, might know exactly how you did the testing. Because that's kind of important. Right, it's important that people know how exactly you tested it. Okay? That would be nice. And also, I can look at it as well to see, right? But yeah, the combo might actually be better because you cannot really spam full release slash all the time. So, yeah. But I will look into it. The problem is only that Elemental Fire Shrex doesn't have a lot of good matchups. Right, there are only like a handful of matchups where you can actually use Elemental File over Power File. Like, that's a little bit sad. But it could be good for something like Gok. Right? For Gok, it could actually be good. Alright, we have Stanley here. Stanley's going to pick up the thingies. The Dragon Pot. And he's gonna scream again, right? There you go. On Gok, I tested it yesterday. It was so good. Nice. That's good. For Gok, is a 100% an elemental file matchup. Not in area 1 and 2. Area 1 and 2, I would say it's better to go power file. But area 3, definitely elemental file. 100%. 100%. And in phase 3, it's elemental file. But yeah, area 1, 2 is more of a power file thing. Because the elemental hit zone in area 1 and 2 are not good enough really to make use of element. So there you go, power file, and then when it goes all the way up, you switch to element. Yep. I forgot Gok and Omega, let alone Savage. I mean, we can give you a hand for that, Germaru, that's no problem. Well, we just have to know when you are there, when you need help. Right? We only need to know. And then we can give you a hand on that. Okay, nice flinch there. That was not bad. Maybe offset? Well, I can't offset that one. Can't offset that. But I can offset that. Oh, shit. Lowell. Goddamn Lowell, thank you so much for the 31 months. Jesus. I was looking at my recent streams as well today, like very shortly, or the streaming history in total, and in the nearly 3 years I'm streaming now, well, more like 2.5, I only took 2 weeks where I didn't stream. Only 2 weeks, and that was 1 week for Wacken and 1 week for the France Championship. That's it. I streamed every other week. Nice. Good topple. We appreciate it as well. Gok and regular Omega can be out of the way if necessary. I mean, like I said, you just need to let us know, right? And then we can make a team, right? That's not the problem. We just need to know when you need help, right? And then yeah, need to take more breaks. To be honest, nah. I don't. I like what we are doing here, so nah, we're gonna be fine. Let's get in boost quest any Gucci. I mean, if you are looking for gathering boost stuff from Nata, then yeah, they can be quite nice. That's a KO. But, yeah, like when you have already enough items, then you don't really need it anymore. Right, it's really, well, that's sad. It's really only good if you need items from Nata, that's about it. Right, if you don't need items anymore because you have so many already, then you can really just ignore those. Can level up to 100 first. I'm 96. Oh, then you're not that far away. Warren, welcome. There goes. Is there a bad matchup with Greatsword or any other monster in the game? Well, Jin the Hutt is not that great for Greatsword. Jin is not that fun. I think Omega with Greatsword is very hard as well. It's doable, but it's hard. Right? I think Pistol had like 1 or 2 more where he doesn't like that much. I don't know about Ray Dao, because Ray Dao can also be a pain in the ass with Greatsword simply because, you know, you offset one of the attacks and then you get hit by the Thunder AoE. And that kind of sucks. And yeah, I mean Gok, right? That Gok is not bad because, you know, the moveset is bad or anything like that. It's just because, first of all, you can't offset anything. So you cannot even use 2-piece dosha on Gok. And then, yeah, the damage is also not that great for Greatsword. That's the problem. Right? But if Pistol is here, then, you know, Pistol can tell you more about Greatsword matchups. Maybe even Ares. Like, I know Ares is sometimes here, walking around. So, yeah, if you have a question like that, then ask those two. Because they play more Greatsword than I do. But I know Jin is not the greatest matchup. I know that. And pop. I know Seregios is a pretty good one. Seregios is a pretty good matchup. Okay, I need 6 more Omega nodules in order to transcend everything. Do you have a build to make the farm as easy as possible? I have a light bowgun build, yeah. I can show you a light bowgun build for Omega. That makes Omega relatively easy. Yeah, you still have to pay attention, right? It's still not auto-scroller, even with light bowgun. But light bowgun makes the fight substantially easier. Especially the elemental light bowgun build. Simply because you deal a shitload of damage. So, now I can show you that one. But like I said, don't expect it to be a cakewalk still. Right, you still have to pay attention and, well, don't die. Right? But I can show you that. Holy shit, that 1.6k right there. Jesus. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I can show you. It's a little bit harder to get because you need... well, actually, no, you need only gore. I think gore alone is already good enough. So you don't even need gore soul. That was a good Tsushia, by the way. That was a pretty decent Tsushia. Nice one, guys. And also, Banyan, right, if you want, we can also do some Omegas together. We killed it quick? Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, I lost guts in P1. Hiya. Hiya. No, Tsushia is a really nice fight. I like it. I like Tsushia. I like that fight. And it's also a pretty cool monster to farm charms on. Right? No, I just like the monster. I like the fight. Still a little bit sad about the set bonus. But yeah. I'll jump on later, making dinner at the moment. Alright, I will show you the build though. So you can quickly take some screenshots if you want. Right, and then when you're back, we can definitely do a couple of Omegas. Even with Jamaru, maybe. Right, if Jamaru also needs some Omegas, we can do that as well. So Jamaru can tag along. Right. That would be cool. And there's the build. There you go. So I use 2 light bowguns on this. Right, I use a dragon light bowgun and a para light bowgun. The reason why I use dragon is because Omega is fairly weak to dragon as well. And you can use it to quickly get him out of phases. Most notably phase 1, like area 1. And after the delta beam. Because for those 2 phases, you know, you don't have to do a lot of damage. So dragon ammo is pretty good there. To just push him out the area quickly. And then the para one, right? Because para can also shoot thunder ammo, and thunder ammo is pretty good. Well, the best element against Omega. You also have para on it, right? To paralyze the Nacilla. And the biggest benefit of this is because it has para, you can also get a quick para in area 4, right? So that's really good. That's why I have dragon and para. Right? And also, the dragon one is pretty good for Nacilla because it can shoot fire ammo as well. So you can get the power on Nacilla, switch to the dragon one, shoot fire ammo, and then when the delta beam is over, you can switch to dragon, push him out of the area, and then area 4 you switch back to thunder. Right? Yeah, and that's basically it. Then the charm is quite good. Right? I don't know if you have anything like that, but something like this would be awesome. And then those are the decorations I have. Right? Those are the decos. So yeah. Omega mentioned? Yep. Maso, welcome. Finally we got 80 Tsushia. I mean, that would be cool, yeah. Should have waited. That was an investigation with Miso and Raffian. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, Jamu. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It might be the hardest might be getting the light bowguns and the charm, right? That might be the hardest thing to do, but yeah. And if you have a charm that's similar to this, maybe not 1-to-1, then you should be fine, right? You should be okay. But yeah, that's my Omega LBG build. Okay, let me see. You are doing this. Actually, yeah, why not help? Let's go help Jamaru with that. Rengan can run rapid fire magazine over special ammo magazine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't really need that extra adhesive for dragon. Like 1 adhesive is enough, usually. Right. So yeah, Radiant is right on that. Oh, wrong one. This and this. And then let's go. Now let's go help Jamaru real quick with that one. Now I guess I can change weapon. So we're gonna do Thunder. Thunder Longsword. Raisin, welcome. Welcome. Now I only really use like 1 adhesive with the Dragon Ammo one. Right after Nacilla's dead, I put that one adhesive on Omega, and that's about it. In phase 1, I don't use adhesive at all. So, yeah, rapid fire magazine would probably be a little bit better than the special ammo. Yep. Maybe I'll change it after this. Okay, where are the victims? The Draffin already dead? No. Okay, we are fighting Mizu first. Okay. Mizu first. Oh, nice tempered wound right there. Very nice. For about 30 shots of Dragon. So just for the Nacella. Use adhesive. Yeah, after the Nacella. Yeah. Yeah, and that also helps with area 1 actually. Or it should help with area 1. Edaru, welcome. Do you think we have any use for our Kelsat after DLC? Probably, yeah. I would guess so. Yeah. Probably. Yep. KLS, welcome. How about change the 2 earplugs out? I did. I did, Nobby. The 2 earplugs are out. I put 1 more evade extender. And 1 flawless. I already changed it. Already changed it. Okay, never mind. Not on me. Come on. I thought you still have it? No, no. Not in the Omega build anymore. Changed it a couple of days ago, actually. Don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I did change that. A very standard Max and Omega is so much more comfy. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Definitely. That's why I go for it. Like, Evade Extender 3 on Omega is so good. Quickly get out of all of the... lasers and out of the missiles. It's so good. So comfy to use it there. Okay. Wow, it didn't even hit me. That did not hit me at all. Oh, it's exhausted. Brother is exhausted. Clip uploaded, did a single combo. And it changed it 3 times. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So people can also see, okay, what's the morph combo? Right, what are the inputs? That's good. That is good. Just we have multiple light bow guns and run a Evade Extender 0 since Omega won't move? Nah. Nah. We are not speedrunning enough for that variant. Like, the build is first of all made for me. And I like to have that Evade Extender. And I think a lot more people who want to use that build have a way easier time with Evade Extender. Instead of just going for max damage. Right? I think it will be way better for them. Evade Extender 2, 3 is comfy. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. There we go. Oh, nice claw break. Let's go. Shane, welcome. Personally, don't enjoy the extended Omega anymore. Oh, I do a lot. I do enjoy that a lot. What in weird situations, in my opinion, I like it a lot. Because I can easily get out of the way from the lasers, from the missiles, from the mustard bomb. You know, I can easily get out of the way. You interested in Palworld 1.0 coming? Well, I know it's coming next week, but next week we have Hunterfest, so I won't be able to play it regardless. Right? So, yeah. I mean, it looks cool, looks nice. Maybe I will take a look into it, but Yeah, as of right now, I don't really have either the time nor the motivation to play it. Right. Don't like your extender at all. They made dumb changes to it. For IG, I mean, yeah, for IG, I get it, yeah. For IG, I get it. But for LBG, it's really cool. For LBG, it's really good. Extender on dual blades is goated, but if you don't play it on regular basis, it's weird. I don't see why on dual blades I would use it. Because dual blades are already so mobile. Right? The same goes for bow. I think bow and dual blades, they don't need it. They have the perfect dodge already. They are both very mobile weapons to begin with. So, yeah, I don't really see a reason why I would go for evade extender on those two. Don't really see why. Okay, nice. Does make the slide reload a bit annoying, but if you don't want to learn missile iframes, it's kind of mandatory. Yeah, like I said, most people, you know, they just want to have fun and play comfy a little bit more with good damage output. So I think evade extender is really a good idea for the vast majority of players. Just to have the little comfiness as well, on top of the lot of damage output. I think for the majority, it's better to have that comfy skill in there. Oh, on the head. Let's go. God damn, that ruffian is getting destroyed. There we go. Nice. The extender works on IG aerial. Aerial dodges, yeah. Yeah, but it's really weird on IG. It's very comfy over damage as well, because I'm lazy. I mean, there's nothing to do with lazy. It's just, you know, how much time are you willing to spend in the game? And also, how much time do you have to spend in the game? Right? Like, if you have, I don't know, 10 hours a day to play the game, then sure, maybe for you, you don't have to really go for the comfy skills, because you have the time to spend learning the monsters better. But a person who is working a 9-to-5 job, right, who comes home and just want to have some fun, I think for those, they are way more about, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 comfy skills in there, right? I think that's just generally better for the vast majority of people, right? 97, has anyone got an investigation that gives at least 2 levels?
Yeah.
I mean, 2 levels, I don't know. But I have like this. This is 8-star. And the rest I have is only 9-star. You cannot do that yet. Yeah, no. I mean, I have also this one, like those two. With Seregios. But nah. Not sure. If you're not hunting for the few seconds for your PP, I don't see a reason to leave out combi skills. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, as long as you're not speedrunning and looking for, like, really big damage or really big time saves, then there's no reason to not go for combi skills. Evade window is better for noobs, in my opinion. Evade window is just, in general, a really good skill. Right? The thing is only that evade window is a skill that you don't need to slot in, simply because the Azus meal does exist. Right? So you don't slot it in usually, or majority of the time. But it's still a very good skill. Right? It's still a very, very good skill. So yeah. Horsey, welcome. Okay. My combo skills are item prolonger and speed eating. Speed eating is pretty good, yeah. Ascending soon, TM, and I return to world. Starting a new character. Well, I hope we have some good fun then, Mimi. I hope we have some good fun with world.
Oh no.
Right, still a very good game. Still not the bowling I want. Azusmi is probably going to dominate when elders come, though, definitely. Definitely. I have double tempered air arc 8-star. That would probably be very good, yeah. That would be very good. If you have that. Hardy. See if it's a good investigation with the sender. I mean, do you need one? Because I could do that. Right, I could post it. Or we can do the double 8-star arc weld from Hardy. Because that will give you probably more hunter rank points. I think World is currently better and more fun than Wilds. Only missing the thing with is big lobbies. Well, I'm also missing crossplay. Right, World also doesn't have that. Which is really a shame. But, I mean, yeah, it makes sense because World does have, you know, Iceborne. So, World does have the huge benefit of already having the expansion. But, to be fair, Wilds is still a very good game. And I think Wilds does have the better base game than World. Oh, there it is. There it is, Jamaru, a double arc weld. Let's do the one at the top first, because he's in that area. World has no chickens. Well, it does. It does.
Make sure you're prepared.
Kuluyaku. That's a chicken. Yangaruga. That's a chicken. Yeah. With crossplay, World still has another 10-year shelf life. Oh yeah, if World would have gotten crossplay. Holy shit. Waiting for a sentence to improve Wild, this Iceborne transformed world. Yeah, we will see. Hopefully it's going to be good. World has a Mastering Kuluyaku, the ultimate game ender. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess Wilds has the low rank Ebony Odo. Which is also, I guess, a game ender. Let me actually play 1000 Dragons. I want to try that. I want to try 1000 Dragons. See how that goes. Okay, Jamaru's in. Let's go. Chicken mounts. Oh yeah, World doesn't. I mean, World does have mounts, but no chicken mounts here. I bet it will be good. Capcom has pretty long time to learn things and what really works. Yeah. Yeah. I hope Ascendance will be good. I really hope so. And the only expectation I have is that the performance is good. That's really the only expectation. But everything else, when it comes to monsters and stuff like that, I don't really mind that much. But the performance should be up to standard and not, you know, wild space game. Okay, game is going to speed up a lot. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. And pop. No dodge on that, okay. Bam. I mean, 90 damage is not too shabby. That's not too shabby on that. Oh, 100. Is not too bad. Ah, goddammit. And pop. Noise. Mastering mods are probably not gonna be all that different in speed compared to ATA. Yeah, probably not. But again, we will see. Right, we will see what things they do. I'm just excited for it. That's it. Darkest Wave, welcome. The map looks like performance is not going to be an issue. I hope so. I really hope so. Because I really don't want to have another base Wilds situation where, you know, nobody can play it and it's a clusterfuck. I really don't want that. Not again. When we're gonna get some sneak peek before next year, probably, yeah. Like I said, I have the feeling that either Tokyo Game Show or Game Awards, we will see something new from Ascendance, maybe another trailer or a little bit of gameplay. Right, I have the feeling there will be something. Ah, too far away. Yeah, I feel like there will be something. Or at least I hope there will be something. Let me say it that way. Okay. And bam. And bam. Dude, 140 on the wound. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cool. Okay, that guy's leaving. 1000 Dragons build. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it's worth it. Right? Because 1000 Dragons in World did do a lot more damage, especially with piercing pots. But... meh. Maybe. The game show is basically guaranteed to have something new. Capcom likes to show off on home turf. Yeah, I think Tokyo Game Show is going to be something that will have... Wilds. Yep. Probably. Oh, wait, why do I do Dragon Piercer? What the hell was that even? That was weird. Okay. Sorry, it's fine, Binion. All good. All good. Sometimes, you know, you type random stuff in chat. It happens. It happens. Ah, yeah. And pop. I mean, that boy should be done in a couple of seconds here. Oh, wait, I don't have any close range coding equipped. Oh, he's Dutch anyway. Noise. One down. One down, one more to go. Cool. Honest question, wouldn't quick sheath save you more time than quick eating for might pill? Well, you usually only use it right before you do the first attack. Like right before the sneak attack or you start attacking the monster, right? And, well, sometimes you can do it mid-hunt, right? But only really if you have the time for it. Right, if the monster's leaving the area, or if there's an attack that, well, you cannot do anything against, you know, like, for example, Jinder Hut. The Jinder Hut Nova, where you have to hide behind the ice rock. Right, there you can use the might pill, but... now, you don't sheath your weapon and use a might pill in the middle of the hunt, if you can deal damage instead. Right, then dealing damage instead is better. So only really when you have the time to do it, and not in the middle. Right? At least that's what the majority of people are doing. Right? I mean, me as well. Right? If you look at some of the speedruns I did, Stanley, then you will see that most of the time I use just one might pill at the beginning of the hunt. Right? On AT Arkwell, maybe like one more when he's changing areas and I bring him back. Then I use like a might pill as well. But, yeah. Other than that, you don't really use a lot. That's pretty much it. Nice. And pop. Pop. Yeah, the 130 on the wound, that's not too shabby. Okay, I don't have stamina. Oh, badge. Yep. That was not smart. This build seems fun. Yeah, I mean, it is not too bad. Like I said, the only problem is that I have the feeling World 1000 Dragons was way better. Because it used the pots. And I wish that this 1000 Dragons would have used the pots as well. Right? Would be cool. But, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Stamina looks harsh. I mean, it's not too bad. Because you have that little trick with the focus strike. Right, you have that. So it's okay. It's not too bad. Some greatsword runners will might pill mid-fight while we're positioning. I mean, yeah, for greatsword you can do it because greatsword sheaths more often than other weapons. But for example, lance, right? For lance you don't sheath in the middle of the fight, really. That was a thing in Sunbreak with the sheathing retreat. Like, sheathing retreat was such a cool thing for lance. That was so good. Ouchie. Another flash. And pop. Noise. Please use it between every tutor slash on Safi. Well, yeah, like I said, because he needs to sheath it anyway. Since repositioning, Frostcraft. Right, so yeah, for Frostcraft builds, using my builds more often makes sense. Simply because you need to sheath every now and then. But in Wilds, right? That's the thing, in Wilds you don't really do that anymore. Maybe with Greatsword, like Radiant set, because you sheath more often with it anyway. But on most weapons, you just don't. Only when you have time. For lance, you need tight grip on that stake, so you can't really sheath. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, if we had sheathing retreat for lance, then you would be able to use it way more often. And also get out of dangerous situations. Like, that's why it was really good in Sunbreak. But yeah, we don't really have that in Wilds. Right? We don't have that. You seen the video about a Japanese guy cosplaying Omega? Yes. Yes. On Twitter, I did see that, yeah. I did see that. One more level? We can do the Seregios then. If you want the Descender anyway. I mean, we can also do like a normal one. Like a normal Seregios with a bunch of valuable items. Right? The question is only, what do you want more? The valuable items or the Descender? Do you want the guaranteed Descender, or do you want to make it a little bit easier and not guaranteed Descender, but a good chance of it? That's the question now. It's scarily good? It is, yeah. It is. It's a decent bit on 80 during the hard greatsword runs. Need to sheath. A decent bit while swapping legs. Yeah, makes sense. Guaranteed Descender? Okay. Then... let's do the one with Balahara, since that one gives you way more Artian parts as well. So let's do this one. Let's do that. Yep. Have a good deco quest? Maybe we can do that later as well, Hardy, yeah. Maybe we can do that as well. Okay, yeah, 1000 Drangs is okay, but nah. I guess could be better. Actually, let me play Schwex on this. Play some Schwex. What is this? Power Prolonger. Okay. I really need to make a build with Resentment for Schwex. Like Bleed Rest 2, Resentment. Right. But how is weak to Fire or Thunder? Thunder. Thunder. They are both weak to Thunder. Does anyone know the build for Schwex with Resentment? Does anyone know that build? Because to be honest, I would like to use that. But I don't know how to make that. I think I have it. Can you equip it so I can take a look at it? But it's the same as IG build? I don't even have the IG build. Or do I? No, I don't have that. Shaba, welcome. Yeah, I don't have the IG build either. I can maybe override this one. Right? Because that one I never use really, the second wind. So yeah. How much money would it take for you to delete your character and start all over again in Wilds, hypothetically? Do you really want a number? €10K. Euro. If you really want a number, €10K euro. That's it. That's pretty low. I mean, that's pretty low. Jesus, that's a lot. I mean, I spent 3,500 into that game and deleting everything. I mean, yeah. Like I have every weapon fully upgraded. I have a shitload of Gore Soul, which I spent weeks on getting there. I have every Palico armor, every high rank armor transcended, every gold crown, every fish gold crown. I have 1,000 Arkwelds, Gores, and Goks. So yeah. Yeah. That's 2 months payday. That's more than 2 months payday. Why 10K specifically? Because it was the first number that came into my head. That's it. That's a steal. It's like €3 an hour. Maybe I'll hire to do some house chores in the end. No. No. Hardy, do you have it equipped? Oh, is that the one? Oh, but it doesn't have the 2 points of bleed rest. Yeah, it doesn't have the 2 points of bleed rest in there. Because you would need that. That's the thing. That's the thing. You have the one from Discord. Ah, the IG. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that the Svex build for Seregios would be a little bit different. Because you need that 2 points of bleed rest. Yeah. We have something to do again. You can probably all back until mastering drops. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I can cook it up later and share it. Yeah, sure. Sure. But yeah, no, I think if I would have to delete the character, then yeah, probably 10K. Would you take €1,000,000, but you can never play any monster in the game ever again? No. That's not enough. 1 million, that's not enough. To never play Monster Hunter ever again? No. No. RN, welcome. Might need stun rest too. Yeah, well then it's gonna be very complicated because stun rest, bleed rest, and sane. Those are all level 1s. You don't have enough level 1. 1 billion? 1 billion, yeah. Like for 1 billion, yes. But for 1 million, no. $3.5K hours, let's assume €50 per hour. Should have asked for 60K. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah. You could play Monster Fantasy though. Yeah, or Horizon Steel Frontiers, you know. Think about that as well. Kianta, welcome. I would take the million. Nah. Like, honestly, to never play any Monster Hunter game again and never be able to stream it again, never be able to play with the people I made good friends with. No. I think 1 million is not worth that much. No. That's not enough. At least for me, that wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't be enough. There we go, noise. We can play Mecha though, but that's the thing. I think we talked about it some time ago, Gaudi, already. Like those, I don't know who said it, maybe it was Hemet, but those friend slop games, right? They are fun for like 3-4 days. That's it. And then you have to look for something else. Like, you cannot play Mega Chameleon for like 3 months. You can't. Because at some point, you know everything already. You did the majority of things. and then it becomes the same thing all over and over and over. So, yeah, no, you can play it for a couple days, but that's about it. $10 million, but you have to play League of Legends for the rest of your life. I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself enough for that, Stoopy. Stoopy, I don't hate myself enough for that, no. Playing League of Legends for the rest of my life? Nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. No shot. Honestly, I don't think $1 billion is enough either. My friendships are worth more. I mean, you can play other games than Monster Hunter, you know. But, no, it's $1 million is not enough for me. No. Phasmo for almost 200 hours. I mean, yeah, but... there are a lot of different games, but like I said, 1 million is not enough. At least for me. We played Peak for 100 hours? Yeah. But again, you cannot play Peak for months on end. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. There we go. But I not play any games rather than League, yeah. Yeah. Lethal Company and Repo are the good long-term friend stop games. I mean, there's also... oh, yeah, you did say Repo, yeah. Yeah, Repo was quite fun. Yeah. I played Power Wash 2 for 25 hours. Wow. And I didn't play it at all. Yeah. By the way, 60k euro or dollars is enough for me to retire in Indonesia. That's not even enough for me, for Germany to buy a house. Like, not at all. Not at all. Because you hate fun? What do you mean? I have fun right now. Gauri, what do you mean? Why no one is recording? It was offset, backwards, world, offset, RSS. I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that, Stanley. Does become a GTA 6 streamer? No. No. Like, I would probably try to, you know, like, let's say somebody is actually, like, hypothetically, somebody is offering $1 billion for me to not play Monster Hunter ever again. Right? Not, like, stopping right now. And never play the Ascendants, never play any Monster Hunter that's coming out in the future. I would probably look for a game that I like to play and can spend a shitload of hours in. So, you know, Borderlands-esque stuff. Probably, maybe Elden Ring with mods and stuff. You know, there's Convergence that came out not too long ago, so that kind of stuff. But yeah. English billion or actual billion? I think actual billion. Like the German billion. Oh, he's Dutch. There you go. Does GTA 6 have no multiplayer for a while? I actually don't know. I only heard that you have to buy it. Right? That's what I heard. But yeah, no, if I would stop playing Monster Hunter, I would look for something else that I can spend shitload of hours in. Right? Because I like games where I can focus on. I like that. Where I can literally sink hundreds upon hundreds of hours in and see progress. Chess? No, fuck that. No. No. Not. And it won't be day one PC. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't hold a candle to the 491 hours in Power Wash 1. Goddamn. Goddamn. You might be next Magnus Carlsen? I don't think so, no. I'm not smart enough for that. Like, I did play a little bit of chess every now and then, but no, I'm too stupid for it. I am too stupid. We could play Night Rain. Yeah, that's also true. Night Rain as well. Make some challenge runs there. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, you know. It's some kind of game where you can have some good fun, maybe play some multiplayer with other people as well, and sink in a lot of hours. Like that would be my kind of game. Right, and Monster Hunter just is the perfect game for that, right? There's a really big multiplayer aspect. You can have a shitload of hours in there. Right, test out new builds, test out different things, have challenges. Yeah. Monster Hunter is the perfect game for that. I took chess as a subject in 8th and 9th grade. We didn't even have chess as a subject. We didn't even have that. Not at all. Okay, nice. Good flash. Oh, pistol. Pistol, now that you're here. DJ had a question earlier. What are bad greatsword matchups? Like generally bad greatsword matchups. If I got paid with 520 hours of wilds with 20 per hour, I have a decent enough money to live in Indonesia, at least for a year. Yeah. Now in Germany, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. How would you feel if Capcom said in a sentence every time you caught a random weapon in the box got deleted? Bad? That sounds like a really dumb idea. That sounds like a really stupid idea. That sounds really dumb. Nice. There you go. So Jamaru, now you should be Hunter rank 100 then. Gok, Udra, Jin. Okay, so basically what I thought. I didn't know about Ray Dao. Right? Because I set Ray Dao. Because you offset and then you still get hit by the thunder. Right? So yeah. But yeah, Gok and Jin, I was pretty sure on that. I would take 1 mil for not playing Monhan again. I could still hang out here, but not card in-game win-win. Okay. 80 Ray Dao, yes. Normal Ray Peak. I meant 80 Ray Dao. Like, 80 Ray Dao is like for every countering weapon except Longsword. Not that great. Simply because you counter something or you offset, and then you still get hit by the Thunder Alien. That just sucks. Right? So 80 Ray Dao for every counter weapon is kinda ass. But normal Ray Dao is not bad. It's okay, because you can still offset. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Before Monster Hunter, I really was into warrior games. But I was scratching the right itch till a friend showed me Monster Hunter. I mean... Pokemon, right? Pokemon is also a thing where you can probably spend a lot of hours in. And do some challenge runs there as well. And there's also a lot of ROM hacks that are pretty fleshed out nowadays. They are pretty good. You know, you have that Pokemon Fusion thing as well, where you can spend a shitload of hours. So, yeah. What if they revive God Eater? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I can get the story of Gok started. And then the quest will post it soon. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm gonna do a quick other quest. Right? So we have some variety in here. And then we can do a Gok. Okay, they're all already doing their stuff. Let's do another Tsushia. Let's do that. Great sword again on Tsushia? Okay. I suggest you do more things before you do Gok. Yeah, probably you should, Jamaru. Like, doing Gok the very first time is... Yeah, maybe you should prepare before you do that. Stanley is right. Stanley is right. Now you have access to all the ATs, right? So you can get all your AT armor. You can transcend right now. You can do all of that. So yeah, it's probably better if you would do that first before GOG. Would you rather stream as usual but never get paid from streaming, or stop streaming immediately and get that sum total up front, let's say 5 years worth of streaming, Monster Hunter, etc.? Those are both some really dumb things. I don't know. Probably streaming as usual. Probably. Because the thing is, you never specified what does stop getting paid from streaming means, right? Because technically, I can still have donations on, right? And that is not by Twitch. So, yeah. Those racetrack platformers? No, no, fuck those. Fuck those. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want those at all. Magic. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Vice with secret occupation in AT radar speedrunning. I mean, I did try. Like I said, I don't know if the leaderboard will be there next week, but my best time on AT radar on the, new one was 329 with Heroics Lance, and I'm pretty happy with that. So, yeah. Pretty happy with that. Also, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I could do that. Ain't no rest for the wicked as well. Or no rest for the wicked. Right? But like I said, I think 1 million for me wouldn't be enough. I will hit level 999 in my next quest. You want to do that with me? I mean, depends. Like, what quest would it be? Raiken, welcome. Yeah, depends. If I wasn't playing Monhan, I would pick up some other speed game. Mirror's Edge or something. I mean, I did a lot of Mirror's Edge back in the day. Right? Like, we had a little friend group where one person had Mirror's Edge. And we were always, looking for, okay, how can we make this better? And then we compete against each other. How many topples do you want to get? Holy shit. Yeah, we had that. What about either GOG or Poa? We can do Poa. Poa is always fun. Yeah, we can do Poa. Yes, now that Vice playing Greatsword, have a good day. Alright, Flame. Thank you. Every time you card, you lose a random sub from a random social. Or every time you card, you have to delete any weapon from your box. Any weapon from the box. You know why? Because I just craft a random rarity 1 weapon, right? And then just fill my box with that. And delete those. Problem solved. Problem solved. Hiya, he turned too much. Smart cookie. There you go. How much would you need to get paid weekly to not stream? That has nothing to do with it. Like, I don't stream as a full-time job, right? I have a job. Keep that in mind. I have a job already. And in the beginning, I streamed for basically, well, no money at all. I would say the first year was, yeah, not money at all. So, yeah. Like it's nice to get money from it, but I think it becomes you will have a very different perspective as soon as you do it full time and you are depending on it. Right? And it sounds bad, but I don't want to fall into that. Right? I don't want to fall into it, into the idea of, oh, I have to do something new, I have to do something this and that, because I have to get money from it. Right? I don't want to fall into that. So, yeah. I thought full-time content creator is very rough. Yeah, because it's not as secure. It's nowhere near as secure as a regular job. Every month you think to yourself, okay, will it be enough to pay the bills, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, like you always have risk, always, because it's never stable, never. Auxi Ibaru, welcome. Oh, welcome. There we go. Why is he streaming? Because he actually loves it? I do, yeah. I actually do like it. I like it. He doesn't feel forced to be here? No, not at all. Not at all. I want to be here. Like I said, it's streaming itself. Like, let's be real. Streaming itself is not something you can do full-time. At least not for me. I can't. I cannot live from this. Not even close. Like, not even close. Not at all. To be completely transparent, I couldn't even pay rent with the money I get from streaming. I could not. It's straight up. I couldn't. And if I can pay rent, then I also can pay electricity, I can pay internet, I can pay groceries, I can't. It doesn't work like that. Right? Literally, it doesn't work. Right? And that's just reality. That's what it is. Straight up. That's reality. I could not live from streaming. End of discussion. Right? That settles it then? Yeah, no, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Right? Is the Great Sword really so much better in Wilds than Iceborne? No, no. I would disagree on that. I think Iceborne Greatsword is better than Wild's Greatsword. Wild's Greatsword is not only missing damage, but it's slower than Iceborne Greatsword. It doesn't have the shortcut to two-shot slash. And yeah, no, it's not better than Iceborne, no. No. Do you see Capcom nerfing Gore Soul in Ascendance? No. No. They'll probably just give us other set and group bonies that are better. I don't see them nerfing Gore Lord Soul. I see them giving us other skills to compete with it. But that's it. Right? You seem to be having fun, and that's exactly where you want to be. Yeah, I have fun doing this. Right? Have fun playing with people, making new friends, doing small events for the community. That's just fun for me. Right? That's just fun. I like it. And Marcos. Well, let me quickly double check that. Marcos, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The only way they're gonna nerf it is making stronger bonuses. Yeah, I don't think they will make it worse. Right? I think they will just bring out stuff that is better in mastering. That's it. Right? And some gore will still be good, but we will have new stats that are good. Yeah, probably new sets. Yeah. And also a new set bony and stuff like that, right? I do think that... I mean, the thing is, if they would nerf Gore, right, they would also nerf high rank. Right, because Gorlord Soul is very good in high rank. So everything there will be worse to accommodate master rank, and I don't see that happening. Right? Like, the reason why they also didn't nerf Master's Touch in Iceborne. Right, Master's Touch was so good, they didn't nerf that. They only nerfed it in Sunbreak. Right? In the next game, but they didn't nerf it in Iceborne. Right? Did they ever nerf a set bonus? Because I only know they buffed set bony. You know, like Scorcher and Ebony. I know they buffed those in Wilds, but I don't know if they ever nerfed a set bony. Created, welcome. Is Ghost Soul better than Gogma Apocalypse for bow? No. No, Gogma Apocalypse is better for bow. Remember they nerfed Wax in Iceborne? Yeah, but that's because of Clutch Claw. That has nothing to do with set bony. Wouldn't Shagaru bring a new Gore skill thing? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Bring back Heaven's Send skill from Sunbreak? That doesn't work. Doesn't work because Heaven's Send is based on scrolls. So, yeah. They nerfed full Gore. Ah, yeah, the bug. Yeah. Because I really enjoy the barrier. No, the bow is really good with Gogma. Like, having this build right here, right? Really good, like one of the best ones. Hema, welcome. Go will be less useful if we get different ways to get 100% crit. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Always great to see players like you brings good Monster Hunter content. Should say thank you for advice. Thank you, Ibaru. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Credalix, welcome. Having a great day. Thanks again for the help of yesterday. Oh, you're welcome, Silly. You're welcome. No worries. Right, let's do the POA for Nova so they can get their Hunter rank 999. Let's do that. They're on 4 different bows so far. That's good. Yeah, Gogma Apocalypse is definitely one of the best ones to have on bow. Definitely. Can we do a 9-star ATG after we did that POA? Sure. Sure. Nova, you ready? So I can post it up? So I think I will be happy to see Becca's agitator for defense from Rice. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. The question I can get back in the same lobby of yesterday today. Lobby ID is always pinned. Right, the lobby ID is always pinned or exclamation mark ID. You will always be able to join. Right? You will always be able to join. Guys, we need a spot for Nova. We need a spot for Nova. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Saber, I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. I need my power item set, actually. Before I forgot. There we go. Enoki, thank you so for the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No ads for you. Awesome, and enjoy the emotes. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get it done. Get that Hunter rank 999 for Nova. Let's do it. You guys ready? Ready for takeoff? I have my flash pots, right? Yeah, I have. I have my flash pots equipped. Let's go do it. Okay. Wait, you wanna buff? Oh no, he's probably gonna buff downstairs. Probably gonna buff down here. There you go, get that flash. We're gonna equip this already. I have to equip my mantles more often. Like, I always forget to use them. I should use them more often. You know, might as well. No. We are not doing that. Not that right now. Okay. How about no? Good, 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 good. I always forget that they're in the game as well. Yeah, I mean, I know that they're there, but I always think to myself, I don't need them, right? But I actually should use them. I actually should use them. No, maybe I'm still kinda burned from early wilds where you use the mantle and then, you know, it doesn't refresh on the next quest. Maybe that's why I don't use them as much as I should. But yeah. Nice, good KO. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. Okay. Dodge that. Now the last question before I head off for something. Is it possible to beat AT Valkana with real high rank armor? Yes. Definitely. If you're good enough on the fight, definitely it's possible, yeah. 100%. Now, if you can beat it without armor at all if you want to. If you're good enough at the fight, then 100%, yeah. Been seeing a lot of bow users lately, really. I mean, bow is a really good weapon. Really good damaging. Has a bunch of defensive stuff as well with the perfect dodge and 4-piece Gokma that you usually use. So, oh wow, wow. Or you just die, I guess. Or you just die. I guess that's also something that happens. Now that was smart. I just wish I was Hunter rank instead of 12. Huh? What thing now? The real experience of bow, dodge, 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 oops. Yeah. I mean, that's for ranged weapons in general, right? Like, ranged weapons in general take more damage. So, yeah. Justin, welcome. Okay, Ofduna's here. I have to be a little bit more careful now. Hello, Ofduna. Hunter rank than 12. Sorry, English took off today. I still don't know what you mean. Oh, higher rank than 12. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, if you play a little bit more, then you're gonna get higher rank like that. Right? Oh, are you? I'm doing good, Justin. Doing good. Not at all bad in wilds. There are many one-shots with fully upgraded armor. Yeah, I mean, there are some. There are some one-shots. You know, like the Ofduna belly flop, for example. Right, that's one shot. I think the Ray Dow stuff as well. the big thunder. I think that's also a one shot. God damn, he really wants me. Have a great time. Alrighty, Ibaru, thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day. Dude, I really don't like the veil. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Get rid of that veil. Okay. Testing builds, and my favorite is Gorma, Gala, Tyranny, and Gogma Apocalypse together level 1. Okay. Sure. You can use those. Kinda depends on the weapon, but yeah. Why not? Why not? Okay, earplugs still there. Pop. Shouldn't hit me. Noise. No, you don't. Okay. No dodge on that. Alright. There we go. There's Tempest Wound. And the Power Clash. Noise. Which one would you say is your favorite for causing brutal damage? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. Gormagala is always kind of cool to have. You know, because the 25% affinity with antivirus, that's always a good thing. Yeah, and then it depends on the weapon. Right? Hunting Horn, Gunlance, Burst Boost for bow, Gogma Apocalypse. Scorcher is really good as well. Mizu Gore, right? To get Coalescence up for Elemental CB. Yeah. For Glaive, Gormagala, Lord Soul with Burst Boost. Probably. Probably that. You're just in a tournament. Everything is in the Discord server. But you only have 1 day left to register. Right, for the tournament. So, yeah, if you want to participate in that, then you need to be fast. Right, in the form as everything is explained, you have time until Sunday night to send in your qualifier run. But afterwards, you won't be able to participate anymore. And Justin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Udra is here now. Oof. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, I hate that hitbox so much. Dude, I played pretty bad right now. I'm playing pretty bad. That is no bueno. No bueno at all. Playing that batch. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. I have to concentrate more now. I have to lock in. Okay, do nice touch. Well, they probably should be fine. Okay, get out of that. Not playing the great. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm more careful with the power volleys. More careful with those. Do a little bit of this. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, God bless. God bless. Okay. I keep burst at level 1 because whenever I went burst level 5, actually lost some damage. No, burst level 1 is good enough. Burst 1 gives you the most for IG. You don't need to run more than 1 level of burst. But burst boost from Ebony is pretty good. Simply because, you know, burst boost got buffed. So, burst boost 1 now gives you 8 raw whenever burst is active, which is pretty good. And also, Ebony auto armor pieces come with earplugs, which is also quite nice for IG. Right. That's also quite nice. So yeah, burst boost in general is a pretty good set bonus right now. And that's also why something like Hunting Horn or Gunlance go for it. It's just a really good set bonus. Does it? Okay. I asked my friend for the tournament. We both are longsword speedrunners. I hope that's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have to do arena quests anyway. And if there's no longsword in that quest, well, then you're gonna have to play something else. Right? But the best thing you can do, Justin, is open the form and read all the rules and stuff like that. Might read all the rules. But if you wanna participate, like I said, you only have like 1 day left to enter with your qualifier run. Right, but make sure you read all the rules in the application form. Okay? Because that's important, that you understand all of that. Got 2 tickets from the first Udra. Only need 3, which is great. That's nice. I can play anything. Yeah, but like I said, just make sure. Because if you go through the qualifier, then you have to both be in Discord, in the Discord call. And one of you guys need to be able to stream your gameplay. Right? That's why you should... You have to read the rules. Right? You have to make sure that you can do everything that's stated there. Okay. And like I said, you need to have your qualifier run recorded and sent to us by tomorrow. Right? You need that as well. Okay. I'm gonna change real quick. Well, we will end up with funsies, so no worries as well. I mean, yeah. Like, we are not super sweaty when it comes to that. Right? We are not super sweaty. We both only on YouTube active. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, but one of you guys need to be able to stream on Discord. That's why I'm saying, right? Read the rules. That's why I'm saying. Damn, that Ura is still not dead. Well, now it's dead. Yeah, now it's dead. Now it's dead. Okay. There we go. If you want to participate and experience the event, that is good mentality to enter. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if you just want to join for funsies, then by all means, go ahead. Resentment would be amazing if there was a way to keep your health in red zone constantly. There is a resentment build for IG that we have. And you can make good use of it simply because RSS has hyper armor, so you can hyper armor through attacks with RSS and then get your red health through that. Right? So on IG, there is actually a build for resentment. We have one in the Discord. I'm gonna go read the rules just for the hell of it. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, it's important that you read the rules, because there's also a checkbox that that you have to click on, that you read and understand the rules. Just so we are safe on that. Damage is viable for longsword and specs as well. Yeah. Yep. No, you don't. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, here you see that's nearly a one-shot as well. That one simple attack is nearly a one-shot for bow. Oh, Dragon Blight. Oof. Okay. Situation, they use it in the basin for more weapons. Yeah. Yeah, or on AT Udra as well. I think on AT Udra you can also use resentment more on different weapons. God damn it. Yeah, I'm really not playing that well right now. Focus more. Okay. Alright. Ah, no stamina. Yeah, right. This build has less stamina, right? Yeah, I don't have stamina surge on this. That's why. Okay. It's a fun tournament for me. I'm only really good with longsword. I'll check it out. Yeah, go check it out. I'm from Germany. I'm from Germany as well. I mean, I am German. That's why I have the German tag in the stream. Cause I am German. Not for fun. Okay. Tempered Woundlight there. Forgot about my silver talisman ticket. Wish me luck on my 100 charms. Good luck with that. Good luck. Maybe part French, part Polish. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sacre bleu. Yeah, that could be. Nobody knows for sure. Nice. Does Bloodbath Diablos really scary back in the day? Yes. Yes. Bloodbath Diablos is a very scary monster. That is correct. Dodge that. Okay, mount. Yeah, we'll take that. We take that. A big fan from you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Justin. Sandy's long lost brother, maybe? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Nice KO. My brother is not lost. Do you have a brother, Stanley? It's Dune? Oh, okay. Okay. That guy's trolling. You're in different countries, you know that, right? You know that Dune is not Polish. And I do have a blood brother. Oh, okay. I see. I see, I see. Nice. Yeah, we can't flash him anymore now. We're out of flashes. Okay, so far so good. Just gonna heal. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a little trap. There we go, look at that. Good to see you on bow. Yeah. A pretty good weapon. I like bow on proof. Except I did die twice already, because I'm dumb. Doctor says I'm very ticklish, but I have no idea where tickle is in the world map. Ah, it's like Stanley level joke right there. What the fucking hell? Stanley level joke. I could hear it in your voice. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you could. Nice. Yeah, it's not gonna be in there for long. Damn, I got the wind pressure there as well. Nice. Okay, come on, discharge that wing. There we go. Now go for the head. Maybe get that tempered wound up. Dodge. No, you don't. Okay. Nice. No luck, got poo-poo talismans. I think like last week, I made a 1000 meld where I melded 1000 charms, and I only got one singular good one. One. So, yeah. Gotta go, guys. All right, Oren. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest of your day. Don't touch too much grass, right? Can be dangerous. Meister German can't laugh or he will be fined. Yes. Yes. The government will come to my house if I laugh. So I can't. And I guess Nova, with that done, congratulations to Hunter rank 999. Congrats, Nova. Well done. One more person getting to that orange. I feel like a little better that luck runs low in talisman melding. Yeah, no, I got shitty ones as well, so yeah. What a quest to end it on? Yeah, that's basically what we did now. Right? I think Poa is a really cool quest to get 999 with. Right, it's very long. It's very fun. So yeah. Goddamn. Tian, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, congratulations for that 999. Well deserved. Let's see if I get any good charm out of that. But no. Doesn't look like it. Mana 9 curse was Sushia. That's also pretty good, yeah. That is also pretty good. And Buka, thank you for the 200 bits.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mine was Chatakabra. But wasn't it like a different Chatakabra for you, Stanley? Like a water gun or something like that? Wasn't that more like a fun Chatakabra? Normal Chatakabra? Oh. I thought it was something more special. Maybe it was someone else. Yeah, maybe it was someone else. Will you post Jin? Oh yeah, you wanted to do the Jin. Right. Yeah, we can do that. Yep. I meant 80 Chatakabra. Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Play Gunlands? Play Gunlands, please. You know? You have enough time to type those 6 letters. 5 letters even. Not even 6. Do I play normal? Yeah, sure, I play normal. Play normal shelling on that. 9-star Jin? Yeah, tickets. I love Jin. I don't like 80 Jin. Normal Jin is fine. 80 Jin sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. That come from a universe where they got greatest Shata quest? Uh-huh. I see. I see Stanley is the only one that has 80 Shata. London dry gin is the best kind of gin? Okay. For tickets, I can excuse it. Yeah, Kushida wants the tickets. Yep. What's the difference? Different shutting on Gunlands. Solang, ask me again after the quest and I can show you. Now just ask me again afterwards and I will show you in the trading area. Okay, Tian, that's enough now. That's enough. I play Gunlands already. That's enough now. No 80 monsters that I like are 80 Jin and Arcworld. I mean, I like 80 Arcworld the most, I would say. 80 Udra is okay-ish. 80 Duna is also good when it doesn't have the waves. Right? Like, without the waves, 80 Duna is really fun with lands. And 80 Ray sucks. Right? 80 Ray just sucks. That's it. I guess there's nothing more to add on that one. 80 Udra spams a Nova too much for my liking. I mean, 80 Udra does have some attacks I don't like. Like the circling, right? The circle around, I don't like that one. But it's okay. Right? It's not too bad, but it's okay. Duna is terrible hitboxes. Yeah, but for lands, it's okay. For lands, it's fine. Because with lands, you can literally just, you know, counter whatever it is. The only thing, like I said, that I don't like on Duna are the waves. As soon as the veil is broken on Duna, it's like a really good fight for lands. A really good one. Really fun, really enjoyable. It's just the waves that really suck. That's about it. Isn't there like a thingy somewhere? Oh, it's there, right? Yeah, there it is. Tuna is my favorite punching bag. Yeah, it's a pretty good fight. It's not bad at all. But if Diablos was all for Apex, not even a close fight. I mean, kinda depends. I think the like If all four bully Bloodbath at the same time, then Bloodbath would probably lose. If all four of them come at the same time, Bloodbath will probably lose. Right. Will always miss the dodge on the belly flop on AT Duna. Well, I don't really deal with the flop. I usually just flash him out of it. No, just flash him out of it. Might get the dunk. That's it. Does eat. Okay, can wait for Ascendance. Nobody can. I mean, we kind of have to. We have to wait. There's nothing else we can do. Okay. Nice. Very good. Somebody take that? Nice. I mean, that's not that great right now. Going on the back right there. And another one of that. Okay. Smart to flash. I'm always trying to dodge everything on bow. I mean, on bow you can try to dodge it, but you need the timing for it. Yeah, you need the timing. But especially with weapons where I don't dodge or block, I just flash him out of it. Yeah, I think you can flash him 4 times out of it. Right. It was fun to Veillock the tuna. Why did they change it? Because it was too much of a cheese. So they changed it. It was too cheesy. Right, because yeah, basically on a normal Duna, right? When it gets the veil back, you can trap it, you can flash pot it non-stop, and it will never do anything other than trying to get the veil back. Right, so yeah, like I said, it was too much of a cheese. That's why they adjusted it. So now it gets the AT gets veil back no matter what. Which actually makes more sense. Right? There's some the crystal rocks nearby. Yeah, the rock burst. Yep. The rock burst to flinch him out of the flop. Right to go. I will ask about gun and shotting later. Okay. Alright, so like, no worries. Just let me know when you're back. There we go. And does but after 2 seconds there's a cooldown? Well, it depends how often it does it. Right, like if you have a belly flop and then it does some normal attacks, right, then you can flinch it again. And you can flinch it like 5 times. As long as Ufduna doesn't do the belly flop 5 times in a row, you can basically flinch him all 5 times. Right. It depends how often Ufduna does it. Really depends on that. Noise. Can I have a resistance? Yeah, I mean they have a resistance, yeah. Yeah. But if there are a couple of attacks between the belly flops, then you should be Gucci. You should be fine then. Okay. Enoki, goddamn, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Atticus. Thank you, thank you. And Atticus, enjoy your 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Nice. Nah, I shouldn't go for that. Don't want to take that wound. Don't want to take that wound. Leaving now? No, not yet. Ah, goddamn, the tail pushed me away. I wanted to get that wound for the little topple. Satch. Satch. Wanted to get that. Nah, somebody will get it now. Yep. Okay. Can we do a GOG later? Sure. Closing in on 3k hours in the game, and Tuna is one of the favorite hunts. Still when I'm warming up. Nah, like I said, Tuna is a really fun hunt. I really like it with Lance. Really enjoy that fight with Lance. If there are no waves. Like, the waves are the only thing that makes the fight a little bit meh. But other than that, it's not bad. There we go. Leg break? Not yet. Maybe now? Still not. Oh, damn, should have done it a little bit later. Really think the AT Arcworld is the closest fight to a Rice fight. So far, it's so mobile. I think AT Arcworld for me is the best fight in the game. It's so good. It's such a good fight. No, I think it's my favorite, I would say. Favorite fight. So you gotta do Savage Omega for the first time. My friends have trouble with the Murph missiles. Yeah. Yeah, the best thing you can do is just someone getting aggro as fast as they can. Right, so even if he does Murphs, only one person is maybe in trouble. Right? That's it. But yeah. That's about it. Did someone say Savage? I said Savage, yeah. I think it should be a showcase of what we are going to bring in DLC. Yeah. Would be cool. What do you want the most for Lance and Ascendants? Insta-block into cross-sweep. And some way to activate Counter-Strike for Lance. Yeah. That's probably what I would like. And of course, a little bit more damage. Right. Of course, more damage. Pretty savage. Yes, Gaudi, yes. Okay, no block. We have a Bower, Insect Glaive, Sword and Shield, and Dual Blades in our group. Well, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Mount. Not bad, not bad. Oh my gosh, don't you know I'm a savage? I know. I know him. Try to do Great Sword. I guess True Blackest Night, week 1 for Savage. It was a struggle for me. Yeah. I mean, it's doable. My first solo Savage I did like that. With Great Sword and True Shadowbringer. But yeah. Tank. Oh, you meant tank. Yeah, no, tank Greatsword is quite hard to do. Yeah. Tank Greatsword is a hard role to play. Yep. Then they had perfect block into cross sweep for Gunlands. Sadly, yes. At least from the looks of it. But I hope that Lance is gonna get something similar as well. Because otherwise I will be a little bit disappointed. Nice. There we go. Yeah, no, that was for me it's a weird decision that Gunlands got cross sweep. Or at least what looks like cross sweep. I hope that Lance gets something good as well. So yeah. I do hope so. And of course, you know, more damage. Because as of right now, Lance is sadly one of the lowest damaging weapons. There you go. 80 Jin done. Nice. Lance and Greatsword both begging for a little bit more DPS. Oh, Hammer as well. Lance, Greatsword, and Hammer. Right. Those three are a little bit too low on the damage chart. Right. Okay, so what we want to do that Gok? Actually this. I think the best option would be for both Lance and Gunlands to get cross counter, cross sweep. Yeah, would be cool. Would be cool. Fiend? Fiend, you ready? Gunlands got cross sweep and Lance will get blast dash. Sure. I mean, I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that, not gonna lie. No, but I really hope that Lance gets something good. I really do. I don't know if Fiend is in a quest right now. But it doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Fiend? Man, we can join Johnny right here. Like, Fiend, if you're here, join Johnny.
I'm counting on you.
You ready? Yeah, then join us. Join Johnny. Right, so we help Johnny as well. Right. So weird decision to add cross-sweep for Gunlands over Lance. Yeah, that was weird. It was weird. Checking map for crowns. Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Maybe after this I will quickly go check the map. Right, I should do that. I should. I forgot that some people still need crowns. Okay. Well then, let's go. Let's get it done. Let's do it. A little bit of Gok. Okay. We got this. K-pop Demon Hunters? Yep. Love that movie. It was a really good movie. Surprisingly good. Also, the music is really good. The funny thing is, sometimes when I went into my local hardware store, they have like the songs from K-pop Demon Hunters play in the store. I think the last time I went there, they were playing Golden in the store, and I was very very confused. Like, they actually played it. Holy shit! Interesting. Someone asked for crowns. Yeah, we need a lot of small crowns, Maypoe. I went in my supermarket and heard them. I was like, what? Yeah, same. Same. I was like, okay, that's new. I saw Nacella that spawned in the basin according to the logs. Yes, Nacella can spawn in the oil well basin, yes. Yes, it can. I kinda want Lance to be able to move while attacking out of focus mode, like Switch X. Hold the focus mode often Hurts my fingers. Yeah, that's why I have it on toggle, right? For example, now. Well, because I don't want to hold L2 all the time, so I put it on toggle for the melee weapons. Now, that's why I do that. In the beginning, I was also holding it. But after some time, I was like, well, that kind of sucks. So I switched. And now I play like this. Yeah, and it's way more comfy like that. So maybe try that out. Maybe try out to switch to toggle. For focus mode. Let's roll the perfect RT. Nice, what did you get? What you got? Siri. Okay, we're gonna do one of those. We're hoping and coping for Gus Harak to return. It could be. Could be. Who knows? Sorry. Who knows? Okay, not on me. Yeah, tail attacks. Go with max reinforcement on Schwax. Nice. Congrats. He would fit a nice shot cliffs? Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely he would fit. But we will see. We will see when we get news about Ascendants. Maybe they show a few more monsters. Hopefully not all of them. But at least a few. Ninetales, hello. Happy 4th to some of us. Oh yeah. It's the 4th of July, right? So if you're celebrating that, then happy 4th of July. In Germany, we don't celebrate it really. But I know the USA people do. May the Earth, may the 4th be with you. Yeah. It's sweet to even mention it. I mean, yeah, like I said, we don't have that in Germany, so I'm not really aware of, you know, special days for other countries. But since Ninetales mentioned it, yeah. Happy 4th of July. I just mistyped, yeah. May the 4th be with you, but that's May. That's May. That's not July. Okay, teaser for DLC mascot would be Peak. Yeah, the flagship. I'm pretty sure they will show the flagship of the DLC at some point. I'm pretty sure. Because that's what they always do. Right? With an extra long hot dog in your honor? Sure. Enjoy. Enjoy. Fat hair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Because of 4th of July, I have to leave work soon. I have to be on standby. Oof. Well, that's a little bit sad. Okay, happy 4th of July. May Yeehaw be with you. Sounds like Texas. Nice. Good deck break. Very good, very nice. Let's do some cable dragging. Let's do some of that. I guess I do the bow dunk. Now might be a good idea to do that. The bite. I always get hit by the bite. Always. There we go. I'm gonna pet that leggy when I have some time to do that. Because right now I have to deal damage. There we go. So far, so good. Okay, perfect. The double back hop right there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I still adore how Zushia SNS looks. I mean, it looks okay. Like, I'm not using it. But it looks okay. It's not too bad. Okay, let me go change. Yeah, I'm not using Zushia SNS that much. I mean, right now I'm using the Omega one. Okay, is he done? Yep. Okay, cool. Also, Zushia weapons look incredible. I wouldn't say that, considering we have a Zushia hammer that looks like a Xbox. So, nah. I wouldn't say all of them look good, considering the Xbox hammer. The majority looks good, yes, but not all of them. I love that hammer. I don't. It looks like an Xbox to me. I don't like the IG. The IG is okay. Like the Zushia bow the most. And that's also one I'm not super good with. Now, the bow guns also don't look too good. The lance looks pretty good. The lance has a pretty good design. Right, the greatsword looks incredibly good. The longsword is pretty nice. The dual blades look awesome. Right? But yeah, no, the hammer is like... Oof. For me, the hammer is a little bit oof. Wish they do more designs like Shadow. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the Shadow Seal was a community thing. Right? That was the entry stuff. So, not sure if Capcom wants to do more like that in the future. I hope we're gonna get another weapon contest in the DLC in Ascendance. I hope so. Because there were so many good designs from people for that weapon contest. So yeah, I hope we get more like that in the future as well. World also had two, right? Yeah, World had two, the rocket powered and the Black Eagle. So hopefully we're gonna get one more for Ascendance as well. Gun design is the best, definitely is Arcweld. I like the chicken as well. Like the Kamatri's gun lance. That one also looks pretty good. Nah, I couldn't roll in time. Okay, chill out. I mean, the effects and animations. Well, that's because of the skill. Right, that's more because of the weapon skill. And pop. Noise. Isn't Black Lightning, Wing CB, and Violent Ignition from Worldborn or community designs? Yeah, it's what I said. They are both from the community as well. The rocket powered greatsword and the Black Eagle. Yep. I was typing so long. Yeah, no, they are both from that. Yeah. Yep. So excited for new armor styles and weapon designs in Ascendance. I hope they look good. I like the Hope armor already. The new Mastering Hope armor already looks really good. I like that design. So yeah, hopefully the Master Rank weapons and Master Rank armor looks good. But we already have like very good looking armor. So yeah. And also some of the weapons look really good as well. Okay, Master Rank Hope armor looks promising. Yeah, it looks really good. Does anyone have Small Crown, Lala, Arena, Tuna, and all Guardians? And a large gore? I don't have any of that. But I will every now and then take a look. Every now and then I will take a look in Bavaria for the Guardians. Because I know they are probably the hardest to get the crowns for. But right now I don't have anything. Maybe some other people can help you with that. Maybe Credalix Maybe Vapory, I don't know. But there might be some people that can give you a hand. Tail cut. So Coatite armor hits different. So Coatite armor is pretty good, yeah. I need a Ray Great Sword that just his wing. That is actually not a bad idea. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Radar Wing Greatsword. I can already see how it looks like. Okay. Nice. Oh, the pimple is there. Pimple popping. Okay, gonna grab that. Oh, what a plunging thrust that was. Apex monsters should have all 14 weapon designs. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, they should, yeah. I'm also still kinda baffled that, for example, Longsword doesn't have a single blast weapon. At least outside of Artians. I'm a little bit baffled on that. Like, there's not a single Anturakan or Gravius Longsword. Right? They just literally don't exist. Which is kind of sad. Ah, shit. Why did I slide there? Okay. Wasn't there another pimple? Yeah, there is one still. Oh, there's also one on the throat. One pimple on the throat as well. In all fairness, I don't want the scuffness of road weapon design. I mean, we don't have that. We don't have that. Right. The slap-on weapon designs. They are God bless, not in Wilds. Right, we have a lot of new weapon designs and everything. So yeah, no, we should be fine. I think Capcom did learn from World and everyone saying the slap-on weapons are just not that good. Right? Nice, GG. And then I've kind of fucked from all the slapping on designs. Yeah. Yeah, Anjanath, Toby, Pookie. Right? So if any like that come back, I hope they will have more original designs and not just slap-on. I really hope so. I mean, Iceborne kinda... well, not really redeemed itself, but... at the end of Iceborne went more into the unique weapon designs with Raging Bracky, with Alechion, Fatalis. Right, all of those were not slap-on anymore. But it's kind of sad that... yeah, something like... Nagakuga, who already had really good weapon designs to begin with. In World, it was a slap-on. Right. I'm glad that in Vice Sunbreak they changed the Nagakuga for the actual weapons again. And not slap-on anymore. Grizzly, welcome. Yeah, no, World slap-on weapon designs were just not good. That was just not good. It is what it is. Right. And so is Pookie have custom design model for Gunland, so maybe we'll see more in Wilds, hopefully. Hopefully. What do you mean with slap-on weapons? So imagine, right? Imagine every weapon looks like the ore or the bone weapon. Like every single one. And the only thing that will change is that... let me do it with the mouse so you can see it. It's on this part up here, right? On this small part is like a couple of scales of a monster. So, for example, instead of having a A good example is Rathalos. Instead of having this great sword, right? This unique looking great sword, you have a bone great sword or an ore great sword that has some Rathalos scales slapped onto it. That's it. But, oh yeah, like the Fulgur weapons do that, right? Well, okay, well, they don't have that. You said Fulgur bow. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I mean, the Fulgur weapons have a more unique design in Wilds. They are a little bit more unique. Yeah. Lance and gun lance. Okay, let me check lance.
Do you have any requests?
Wait, do we have a lance Fulgur? No, we don't even have a Fulgur lance. No, we don't even have a Fulgur lance. No, we only have Raidao. Gun lance. And take a look. Gun lance. Fulgur. Yeah, still also a little bit more unique. Yeah, no, they're a little bit more unique compared to the bone. Yeah, the bone has like the normal blade on top, right? Meanwhile, the Fulgur has like this little bit more sketched blade. So yeah, no, they do look more different. Yeah, they look more different. Ebony. No, Ebony is also like. Ebony is the normal Odogaron lands, but different colors. No, Ebony has a unique design as well. Right. That's it. Are we getting one guide? What does that mean? We would have to boot up World to really show this off. Yeah, I think so. I think we, like, in order to really show it off, we would have to go into World. To really see slap-on designs. I mean, maybe I can show you... wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah, that's the perfect thing. That's the perfect idea. Perfect thing right here. I will show you this. This is like prime example of slap-on weapons in World. 1 second. There you go. Prime example. This is the original Brachelios dual blades. Those are the dual blades we got in Iceborne. On the right. That is slap-on. Right? That's what it is. Literally prime example. Right? This was original design right here, and this is what they did in World. That's it. So, yeah, badge. Right, that was pretty badge. God bless at least the Raging Bracket dual blades. They had the original design back. At least that. But yeah, most of the weapons looked something like this. And that just wasn't good. Straight up, that wasn't good. So, yeah. They should have kept the original design. I mean, yeah, of course they should have. Of course they should have. I don't even know the reason why they did slap-on design like that. I don't even know. Not sure. Okay, let me go check the... yeah, let me go check Vycery. We have Dosha and Rathalos. Let's go take a look. See if we can get some crowns or not. Let's go take a look. Oh, Nata has stuff. I think the idea was the weapon would upgrade until it reaches its final design. Yeah, but the final design was still slap-on. And that is the problem. Now, I get the idea that the weapon changes over time, right? With like more and more scales and stuff like that. But if the final update still looks like the upgrade from before, then I don't really see a reason why you would do slap-on to begin with. Yeah, I don't see a reason for that. Right. Thank God they took the feedback into consideration and real weapons for wilds again. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I didn't like the slap-on idea. Not at all. I think it was one more thing for the layout. Right? For the layout stuff, I guess. Wow, no guardians whatsoever. Okay, one more. We do one more reset. One more. And then we have to spin the wheel to see what monster we are hunting next. Okay, let's see. Anything good? 11. At least we have a Juvu, I guess. Is he all the way at the bottom? Yes. Yeah, at least we have a Juvu that we can look at. Even if we have no guardians whatsoever. But at least look at that thing. Tower monsters are less likely to be small crown, right? Doesn't matter. As far as I know, it doesn't matter if the monster is tempered or not. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna spin the wheel and see what monster we are hunting. Let's see. We go for... AT Ufduna. Okay. Okay, AT Ufduna it is. Let's actually place some lands on that. Let's play some lands. I need Master Touch, right? Yeah. Yes, I do. There it is. The base monsters get new moveset for the expansion. Not a new moveset, but additional moves, yes. They will not make the moveset completely new. But yeah, usually they get more attacks. Right. I took 5 attempts and I finally got the 18 Udra tickets. Nice. Nice, Jamaru. No need to take care of Arkweld, which will be pain. Well, I would suggest first, before you do Arkweld or Gok, that you transcend your armor upgraded with armor spheres. So you actually have the defense for it. Right? And then go for Arkweld. Because with 80 Jin armor already, you can make really good builds. Like 80 Jin and stuff, you can make really good ones. And with Transcending, you can also use Scorcher and Burst Boost. Right? So I would do that before. So my first playthrough of World, and I was excited to see the new bows. Bow more different in colors, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I hope we have some cool weapon designs, but I'm pretty certain we will. With how Capcom is now responding to feedback more, I hope we get some good stuff. They need help with AT Jin soon? Sure, yeah. Sure. Can you ask if anyone needs Small Crown Guardian Ebony? Does anyone need Small Crown Guardian Ebony? Hardy's asking. Okay. Ah, yeah. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit late. Wow. Didn't hit me at all, the waves. The waves. The one thing I don't like about Duna. There we go. Oh, hello there. There's a flash. Yeah, it's one thing I really don't like about it. Stupid ass waves. Nice offset though. Oh, Shane on Schwex. Interesting. Okay. Double hit? No. How about no? Seems like nobody needs it, Hardy. So maybe you can just save it up for future. Ah, yeah. Nice offset. Oh, of course. Of course, he's doing the flopperino. Okay. And it's going underwater. Going under the water. Which one? This one. This one. Gonna be careful there with the tempered wound. You think Legiagus weapons are still useful? Well, if you don't have a good Thunder Artian, then yes. Then yes. Thunder Artians are a little bit better than Legiagus weapons right now. But if you don't have a good one, then they are still very good. Yep. Very useful. Still to this day. Ouchie. What the hell? Okay. Grab that. Counter. Counter again. Gonna do one of those. Noise. Ah, the scream. The scream. God bless that wave doesn't hit me. Whoa, okay, that veil does hit me. Apparently. That veil does hit me. It already posted for Luna, so I thought max value out of it. Oh, okay. No, it seems like nobody needs Guardian Ebony. Oh, I thought I can get it. I thought I could get it. Okay, he's leaving. Well, that's okay. So we can get that boulder. Boulder time. Bam. There we go. Running. Noise. Okay, is the wound still there? Okay, pitfall trap, I guess. That works. That works. Another veil break. Okay, you want to join my 1k Gravios? Sure. Can do. Can do, Nobby. Tiny Trainer, hello, welcome. There you go. 1k graphs for Nobby appears. Yeah. Looks to be that way. Come on, give me the wound. Come on. Wow, into the trap he goes. Oh, he's done. Didn't even see that. Nice. GG. Not bad, not bad. Loading up. Hopefully there's a spot. Okay. 101,000 Gravios? Yeah, Nobby. Nobby did... Oh, well. Nobby will. Maury, welcome. Punishing draw. Nothing good. Trap is another good backup strat for belly flop. Yeah. Yeah, gonna lurk for a bit. Gonna play God of War. Oh, have good fun with that. Good fun. Don't know why it took me so long to start it. I mean, have good fun with that. Keep in mind, it's the double Gravios quest. Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood.
Yeah.
Right. All ready for 80 Jin. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly do that. Gravios 4 and with Nobby. And then we can do that 80 Jin. We can do that. Are you posting it, Nobby? Or should I post it? How do you want to do it? Because I don't mind. I post? Okay. Okay. Can do that. Yeah, and then we're gonna go help Jamaru with the 80 Jin. Goddamn, you're already 105? Holy. You level up fast. It's gonna take a bit. Should we do the 80 Jin then before that? If it's gonna take a bit for you, Booker, should we just do the 80 Jin? And then we're gonna do the Gravios? Yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Let's do it first. And then we're gonna do the Gravios afterwards.
Quest accepted.
I think that's a better course of action. If it's gonna take a little bit for you, then let's do it that way. I'm gonna play some IG. Alright, what was the Kinsect for Jin? Was it Whisper Wisp? Because I don't think it was Full Beetle. Was it Whisper Wisp? You use Sudocav? Yeah, but that's because you don't want to get chaos. Whisper should be okay. I know you use Sudocav because chaos, right? Chaos sometimes is annoying. Yeah, but I will use Whisper. I will use Whisper. I think Udra gave me those levels. Yeah. Also earplugs. Wait. Well, I guess I don't go for thingy then. For Counter-Strike. No, I guess I don't go for Counter-Strike then. Actually, I can do it like this. There you go. There you go, and then I can go one more wax. No. Look at that. Will you look at that? That's not too shabby. Yep. Generals are really good openings, though. Yep. Yep. So I guess, yeah, 2 earplugs. Try to get sneak attack, then drill to get white and orange. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'll go to work. Alright, Maypo, we have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And you can get red however you want. Okay. I'll try. It's so much progress with AT Radar, Duna, and my Udra in just a week, yeah. It seems like you did a lot of progress. Okay. Well, I didn't get the sneak attack. I guess I didn't get the sneak attack. But at least I have all my extracts now. Oh, of course, the runnies. Do you need earplugs 2 for Jin? Well, you need technically earplugs 3. But because IG, if you have all extracts, get 1 level of earplugs, you only need level 2 earplugs, and then with the extracts, you basically have level 3. Right, so that's why I don't care right now anymore. That was such a bad RSS. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna heal. God damn it. Nice offset. Wow, that wasn't really an offset, was it? I didn't really get the offset there. Hiya, no. Stop it. Should have waited a little bit there. Oh my god. Why is Jin so ass? There we go. That was a good RSS. That's what I like to see. Okay. There we go. Ruins everyone so much. The ledges, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. No, ledges are pain in the ass. Ever since 4th gen. There we go. Okay, a little flinch. Jojo's, yep. Yeah, I cannot get the boulder there. Couldn't get the boulder there. Sadly. Protective polish, hunger is free. That's pretty bad. That was an offset. Oh, and the KO. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Got out of it. Lowell. Goddamn Lowell, thanks for free raid and welcome in the Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner. And we're doing some Wilds open lobby. Right now helping Himari right here doing AT Jin. So they can get some nice armor pieces from that. And then we're gonna do some more quests after that. Thank you so much, Lola. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lowell. Thank you. Yeah, what were you up to? Doing some good hunting as well. Testing light bowgun's good for ATA. Ah, okay. Heroics. Heroics ATA solo. Okay. Interesting. How did it go? How did that go? Only thing I learned was that I'm not good. Okay. Okay. Well, everyone started somewhere. Right? Everyone started small. So, yeah. I mean, it was also an experience for me when I tried my my Heroics Lance ATA. That was also an experience. So, yeah. I was also realizing just how tight CC and reload script is. I mean, I guess with light bowgun, yeah. Wasn't too bad, it's just a lot to juggle. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, I have the feeling that light bowgun is one of the easier weapons to play in Heroics. Simply because you do have that range advantage. Right? But I do feel like one of the easiest weapons is probably bow. Because of that perfect dodge. No. Again, since every hand is basically Heroics anyway. Yeah. Anyone have large, small or large crown cellar? I do not. I do not, but after this, I can quickly check my map again to see if I have everything or anything. I can take a look. There we go. You don't really after how you play, but ATA has a full lock with traps, so it's kind of tight to do. Ah. I see. Not the clink clink. I'm sorry, Mori. The clink clink is part of the hunt. Yeah, we need abdomen break. We need that abdomen break. Okay. Oh yeah, Nevra has the small Nucella. So that one is already covered for you. Hello? Hello? Well, I didn't get red at all. What the, huh? Brother in Christ. There we go. Thank you. That was so weird. That you couldn't do anything without the guidance of Radiant on the script. Understandable. For Jin, sometimes red is better to like an extract like the old way. Yeah, I see it already. It's sometimes weird, I guess, to get the extracts. I mean, once you have red, it's pretty easy to get the other ones. But yeah, red is like the hard one to get on this guy. That's why I like Zushia. Like on Zushia, the good thing is that the tail also gives you red. Right, that's a really really good thing about it. Okay. Just remove green from Jin. I mean, green is still quite nice. Maybe I wouldn't remove it, but I would give tail definitely red. I mean, you could make it like Tsushia, where the hind legs give you green and the tail gives you red. Right? You could do it like that. A few runs that got wounded because I accidentally healed. Hiya. Okay, there we go. Got it. I don't really care about that. There you go. Brother, where are you going? Ah, I still know about. Okay. Okay. There you go. And when it's Small Crown Cellar, there's one more spot. Small Crown Cellar from Nevra. And a Small Crown Raffian as well, if anyone needs. What? Okay, Maury, can you explain that one? Could you quickly explain that for me? Why I got the offset and still got hit? What happened? I got the offset and still got hit. You as residential Jinder Hut lover, you should know what? What? Oh. Okay. Let me go back and check. Yeah, please. Please. Go take a look. It's not just a Jin problem. Is it an IG problem? IG offset Kaka? Okay. Happened to me on Pushia. Zoshia, come on. It's not Pushia. Zoshia is a good fight. Oh, that was my guts. GG, guts gone. I'm cool with IG on Zoshia. No, but Zoshia itself is a cool fight. There we go. Even if you block it, sometimes you get hit. Yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened. I'm gonna help a hunter rank 52 to get actually working insect and bow build. Sure. Sure, I can take a look and I can give you some builds, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Restock simulator? Okay. Jin is fun for IG, very nice damage. I mean, yeah, if you can get the RSS right, then yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I got nothing for decorations at the moment. Well, that's not that great. That is not that great because you're gonna need those decorations. But I can show you a build. Right? And I can look at it and then I can show you. Let me take a look. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you definitely need different things. Yep. I mean, with 52, you already have access to the 80s. Or some of them, at least. Yeah. Okay. Well, I will show you a build, so you have something to work towards, okay? Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. I will show you some builds for IG and bow, just so you have an idea what you know, what to work towards, okay? According to your hunter rank. Let me see. Just give me a second here. Can you show me your Omega Light Bowgun after? Yeah, sure. Sure, let me just pull up some of the IG stuff. Title update 2. I mean, we can just go for this one, right? Or we can go for this. This one is probably a little bit better. This one for IG. And then for bow, I can show you. I will show you this. So we have like a little bit more. Yeah, we are a little bit more condensed in this. Okay, 1 second. We will go for this. Right, so this would be the IG build. Okay. This would be IG. 2-piece Ladrakus, 2-piece Gormagala with Tsushia. Right? With the RTN IG. I wouldn't go for Para anymore. Now I would go for Element IG. Right? So ignore the paralysis and think it's gonna be Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, or Dragon. Okay? But that would be the IG build for you right now. You're gonna have to farm a little bit of Gormagala, a little bit of Ladrakus. But they should be relatively easy. At least you don't have to farm the 80s. Right? You don't have to do any of that. And of course, you're gonna need to farm a little bit of decorations. Right? Definitely you have to do that. But this would be that build. Right? For IG, if you want to take a screenshot, feel free to do so. Right? I think for the first time ever, I got Nacilla in the basin. I got it the other day as well. I got it the other day as well, yeah. Okay, there you go. That's one. And then the bow is this one, right? Which basically has the same idea. Also 2-piece Ladrakus, 2-piece Gore. We just switch the helmet for Tsushia and the chest for Ladrakus. Okay? And then also down here you see all the bows that are good right now before Gok. Right, fire and water is... I mean, those are all close range bows. Right, you can also go for pierce coating. That's also okay. But something like this is what you should have for bow. Alright? Something along those lines. Okay? Does eat. Water has a good bow and a H. Yeah, I think there's also the Radar bow if you want Pierce. For Thunder. I think Fire... Wasn't it Kamatus that has Pierce? For Fire? Right. There are a couple good Pierce bows for the elements. I think Radar is one of the best Thunder bows. But yeah, that's something you should work towards, okay? Does eat. Right? Does eat. Right, again, this is the bow build for you for right now. And this is the IG build for you. Okay? So the only difference is really the chest piece and the helmet. So you're quite lucky that the arms, the coil, and the legs, they are both the same. Right? Between the builds. Both the same thing. You only need a different helmet, different coil, a different chest, sorry, and a different charm. Right, that's about it. And then, of course, you have to do some deco farming. But other than that, you should be fine. Okay? Does it. There you go. And then we're going to show the LBG build real quick. For Omega. This one. There you go. Okay, yep. There you go. And of course, if you need any help farming Ladrakus or Gore, right, just let us know if you need anything specific, and we will probably get it done. Right? We will probably get it done. And show the skill list? Sure. Sure. That's this, and then this. And element absorption activates if you dodge the lasers, which is quite nice. That's quite good. Yeah, but that's that. Then the charm, right, and the decorations. That's what I have. I do have a pretty good charm, though. All things considered. That is a pretty good charm for this build. I saw that you were dealing quite a bit more damage than I did. Yeah, you want to really go into element, right? And I also use the para one, the para light bowgun, simply because I can para Nacilla and Omega while shooting thunder ammo. So, yeah. As you rapid fire with level 2 slot. It's not the greatest one. Like, opening shot and the charm is really good. But I guess it's usable. Right? I guess you cannot then... You cannot have the jumping and the flawless here because you have to go for coalescence then. Right? So you will be missing those two. But... yeah, you can probably make use of it. You can make a good build with that charm. You're just missing that Veil Extender 3 and the peak. But that's about it. Right? That's about it. Now because I'm curious, I'm gonna quickly look at the bows as well for pierce coding. So... no, Guardian Buffaloes is out. Yeah, Raydao has pierce coding. This one is really good. It's a really good bow. Kamatri's close range, so no. Juvu power, definitely not. Hirabami. Oh yeah, Ufduna is pretty good. Sadly, it has a lot of negative affinity. But as a water bow, it might be okay. Then... oh yeah, definitely Arkweld for dragon. Jan Kutku for fire is actually not bad. That's not bad. Rathian... no, I think Kutku is a little bit better than Rathian. Yeah, Kutku is a little bit better than Rathian for fire. Blangonga, no, that's close range. Mizu is not bad for water. Yeah, Mizu is pretty good for water as well. You set the Azure H, yeah, for close range. Yeah. So you have like no ice bow for pierce coding. But yeah, you have Kutku for fire. You have Mizu for water. You have Raydao for thunder. And then probably regular Arkweld for dragon, if you want to play pierce coding. That's it. Ice Artian is pierce, right? I think Ice Artian is pierce, yeah. The regular one. So you have to make the Ice Artian for pierce, yeah. Well, there you go. Then you have all the 5 pierce bows. Right? Because Ufduna is really good, like it has really high raw. But the problem is minus 20% affinity. That really is not that great. So I will probably go for Mizu instead. Yeah, Mizu is probably a little bit better than Duna. Yep. Okay. Right, and I have, before we do the Gravios for Nobby, I have one more quick announcement to do. One more quick announcement. So, because of popular demand from the people who want to participate in the tournament, right? We made a little change. And that change will include the Wilds controller stand for everyone in the tournament, first, second, and third place. Right? Apparently people like that controller stand so much that we decided that everyone will get a controller stand, with the second prize getting the playing cards as addition, and the first place, of course, getting the Move Master Thanks to Move Master for that. And yeah. So there we go. There you go. So everyone in the first 3 places will get the controller stand. Right? Where's that place on Wilds? What place? What you mean? Brown shoe, welcome. That's so cool. Yeah, people voiced their opinions that the controller stand looks very good. So we decided that everyone will get it. Right? Everyone will get it. So, yeah. That's it. That's the small announcement. Again, you only have 1 day left to register for the tournament and for the layered armor contest. So if you want to participate in that, then make sure you go into the Discord, go into the Hunter Fest and fill out the participation form. For the tournament, right, you need to have a recorded run of the qualifier quest that you have to send in until tomorrow with your partner. And for the layered, you have to take the screenshots and send those in the form. So, yeah, you only have a couple more hours left if you want to participate. So check out the Discord, check out the rules. And everyone who already did send in the submissions, I wish you all good luck. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to let you guys know. And now we're gonna do that. Gravios. Gravios. Let's go. Curse. Under 1k Gravios. How about we do the 1k Gravios for Nobby normally and then I do the curse afterwards? How about that? I think that's a little bit better, right? Because I don't want to make it worse for Nobby. Right, so let's get that done. And then we do the curse afterwards. Alright. There we go, the bowgun squad. Coming in. The bowgun squad. Annihilating some Gravios. Let's go. Okay. Shane? Also playing light bowgun. That's something new. That's something I did not expect to see. Okay, maybe do this. Oh shit. I need rapid fire. Okay, one dash. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay. Gonna switch. Switch to water now that my dragon ammo is empty. But water should also do the trick. Hopefully. There we go, look at that. Look at that damage. Gonna put that one adhesive on there. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird thing about Gravios. When he starts that animation for the for that water, not water, for that poison or sleep stuff, he will do it. Nice, there we go. Well, that was nice and fast. Well, I guess congratulations, Nobby, for the either 1000 Gravios or 1001 Gravios. Since we did 2 of them right now. Congrats. Oh, Gravios Medullas. Damn. Another one? Okay. Thank you. It's 1K. Nice. Then congratulations on that, Nobby. Congrats. Oh, I got a pickaxe. 2,232 for me. Hiya. Celine, welcome. Welcome. And it was the worst spawn. Yeah, I also could have played a little bit better there, I guess. Okay. Well then. Let's do a curse. Number between 1 and 20. 8? Okay. Skill issue. Right, no armor decorations, I guess. No armor deco. What's good is important for elemental light bowgun. Critical element or opening shot. Critical element, I think, is more important. Right. Is there a calendar for festivals? No. There is not a calendar for festivals, but there is a event schedule. There you go. Capcom does have an event schedule, so if you look in there, then depending on what quest we will get back, you can kinda deduce that we will have an event back, and also Twitter. Right, Twitter as well. That's it. Right. Does it. Okay, longsword. But without armor decos. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, at least I have quick sheath. At least that. ATA. I mean, we could do an ATA. Lunch doing that. Okay, they're all full. Yeah, we could do ATA. We could do that as well. Yes, Blackash and 10-star Rumpo have so far only been up doing festivals. Yeah, I think there will be a festival starting next week. The Flame Fate. The Flame Fate Festival, probably starting next week. Right? I will probably announce it on Twitter as well. Or at least I hope they do. Not again, the 10-star Ron Pompolo, yeah. Yes. Guess what case is festival exclusive? It was stated in one of the guild reports. Oh, well then, yeah, then we'll probably get it back next week. Went to see the Bleach movie earlier this week? Oh, you went to see the Bleach movie. Dude, I didn't watch Bleach in like years. I didn't watch Frozen Your Blood War yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should watch it. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I know the animation. The animations look really good. Is it done, by the way? Like, is it done? Or are there still episodes coming out? Nope. Okay. We got one more part left. Is it known when it comes out? That last part? Final part coming this summer. Oh, so must be next month then. Must be next month. Next season airs in a few weeks. Okay, cool. Need 4 more gin tickets. I got all the meds all set, just need the tickets. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, post up a couple, Jamoru, sorry. And I'm pretty sure there are some people who will join you. Maybe Hardy, if Hardy is there. Right. So get everyone ready for the final part. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait for that then. Wait for that and then just watch everything. We will see. But yeah, I didn't watch anything yet of 1000-Year Blood War. Okay, Jin mentioned. Yeah, Jamaru needs some Jin, some 9-star. You know, get the tickets. There we go. Wow, I didn't hit that ground slash. That's sad. Dude, my damage is so pathetic without armor decorations. That's kind of sad. Okay. Wow, I didn't hit that. Helmbreaker. There we go. Getting some water? Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Nice. Okay, not on me. Come on. And the power clash on top of that. Nice. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, come on. Funny that I didn't hit that one. Randy, welcome. Welcome. Alright, I cannot do that. I cannot do double ISS on that. Hydration time? Oh, I always have something to drink on me. I always have something. It's why I also don't have a hydration redeem. I don't have that. Cause I already drink enough. And pew. Nice. That's good. No, I couldn't roll that. Hey! Stop it now. Stop it now. You little Arkweld, you. Oh, I should have gone with Razor Sharp. Because, yeah, Master's Touch's not gonna help me a lot here. I should have gone with Razor Sharp. Completely forgot about that. Out in the sun today, I want to drink plenty before. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, not on me. Nice. One discharge. Okay, I'll take that. Second KO. Nice. Now maybe careful with the tempered wound right there. Alright, careful with the... Okay, never mind. I mean, we got the topple anyway. So, I guess all Gucci. And Mozzana Group and I are getting together for the 4th of July. Excited to eat some food. Nice, sounds good. Then I hope you have a good time. And you have some good food as well. Sounds kind of cool. Well, that was my guts. And And I guess that was my guts getting my guts back. You know, all according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. That was...
Are you alright?
You know, I wanted to do that
Supplies before heading.
because I wanted to get my guts back.
Additional supplies have been placed in
It was all planned. It was all planned. Guts gone and rearranged, yes. Oh, hi there. You wanna follow me already? Follow me? And pop. Okay, so far so good. I thought he's doing the ultimate now. But he did not. Headbreak on... Why is Fulgo here? Why is Fulgo here? Why? Fulgo, yeah, piss off. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Fulgo. There you go, got it. Nice, and Celine got it as well. Let's go. Which do you like the most? AT Arkweld or Zoshia? AT Arkweld. I like AT Arkweld more, but I like both. I do like both. But yeah, AT Arkweld a little bit more. You said come here, Fulgo just followed? Nah, no. Fulgo was not the one I wanted. Nice. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess that works. That doesn't work though. Wow, that was fast. Now it hurt his feelings. I mean, he also got a head break. So I guess not only his feelings are hurt. Nice on me. Wee! Anyone has Smallcon Anja or Guardian Dosha? Yeah, I will have to take a look again on my map. I always forget. Want to do an Omega later? Still need the weeklies? I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could. God damn it. Wait, he's already done? God damn. Not Anja, Ajura Khan. Oh, Ajura Khan. Okay. Ajura Khan and Guardian Dosha. Alright. I mean, yeah, I can take a look at my map to see. I can take a look. That was a fast ATA. All things considered. Nah, nothing good. Nothing. Now let me take a peek. Nothing here. Ajura Khan, you say. Wow. What the hell is this? 2 Rampompolo, 2 Rathian, and a Gravios. What the hell is even that? And that is some weird constellation of monsters there. Now let me reset once. Leggy gem? I have enough. I have enough leggy gems. Don't need any anymore. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. Okay. That's not bad. And there's also 1 Ajura Khan. Alright, let me go take a look at those. Need 2 more for Gok. Let me take a look and I can join that, and then we can do the Omega. Then we can do that. But let me quickly take a peek at those. Let's see, where's that Dosha? He's not here. No, there he is. He is down here somewhere. Oh, he's more downstairs. Hello, Dosha? Oh! Oh, I thought he was very small. But he's not. Not a small one. Juvu? Nope, nothing. And that was Ebony, right? Ebony's usually at the bottom. Yeah, Ebony. Usually at the bottom. There's a full team, Parondi and Luna. Yeah, sure. Sure. That is okay for me. Gonna walk all the way down. And then we quickly check the HR999 as well. If he's still there. Now, where's that Ebony? He is not here. Is he all the way at the bottom again? Damn, I should have looked at the map. I really should. Wait, what? Oh, that's Regios. Oh, actually. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Never mind. I thought he's here. Nah, he's not here. Nah, he's all the way. Yeah, he's. Oh, of course, he's all the way at the bottom. Of course, he is. Nothing. Okay, then quickly, I'll draw a card. Quickly that. Posting 80 Jin now. There you go, guys. You can help also with an 80 Jin. Now, where's that monkey? Actually, let me take a look where that monkey is. Okay, he's all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom. Go take a look. That looks like a small Ralphalos. That is a small Ralphalos. Oh, goddamn.
You should stay hydrated with a cool drink.
And a normal Ajokan. But a small crown Ralphalos, we're gonna take that. We saved that one. Just double checking. Yeah, no, nothing. That was a very small Ralphalos right there. Goddamn. So I guess we have that one now. I guess we have that. Righty, let me go check. If there are still spots in that. Yeah, there is. So we're gonna join that. Gonna do that, Gok.
I'm counting on you.
And now what build do I use without armor decos?
Don't tell me it fell into the
That's a hard decision now. Without armor decorations. I could play Hunting Horn. Yeah, let's go play Hunting Horn. But without all of this. Without all of that. Okay, wait. That is not right, is it? Yeah, no, that is not right. I need the double one. I need the double sonorous. There we go. That is left? Yes. Oh, really welcome. Okay, I mean, I still have burst 5. So, that is quite nice. That is quite nice. Anybody for 18 new Udra? I'm pretty sure there are some people who will join you. Yeah? Just come into the lobby, post it up. I'm pretty sure there are some people who can give you a hand with that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's go do it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Gonna wait for the scream. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is already not a good sign right there. That is not a good sign. Actually, let me play the elemental attack up while I'm on the sacred. There you go. Okay. Let's go do it. Pop, pop, pop. Killed so many of them. Those fuckers freeze when they see him, yeah. Yeah. Now, I don't even know how many I have at this point. Close to 1050, I guess. Or something along those lines. Pop, pop, pop. I do have posted. There you go. If anyone helps with an 80 Udra. There is one up from Willy. So if you want to give them a hand, then go do it. Okay, I can help. It should be posted. Yeah, brother is really freezing right now. Which is not that good. That's not the best. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, too early. Already outside of Monster Hunter, can't help anymore. Sad. But it's okay, Stanley. It's okay. All good. There we go. Rage. Now, without bubbles, Hunting is really not doing a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Double. Okay, can I grab this? No. Okay, new strat. What? The leg strat? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't like this. Whoa, okay. Dude. Teleporting Gok is something different, I guess. That is something different. Okay, nice, I hit it. The Gok be zooming? Yeah, he is. He is zooming. It's not the greatest, but we will get through it. Imagine the laser missing? Nah. Nah, the laser will hit. He's fine. He thought he was primordial. Actually, yeah. I completely forgot that primordial is teleporting. Completely forgot that. Oh wow, he's on the wrong side. He's on the wrong side for me. Had that happened once because of lag? I mean, I missed the laser myself once. On stream even. Because I just didn't pay enough attention. I guess. There we go. Nice. Good deck break. Very nice. Well, I just hope that William doesn't get the seed. That's the only thing I'm really hoping for. They fired correctly, but that got lagged and missed. Yeah, that's... Wait. What am I dragging right now? So, about that... What the hell am I dragging right now? Okay. Yes. Yes, sure. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, yeah, Understood. Understood. Yes, that's how it works. Of course. Of course. That's so weird, holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Okay, and let's shoot. Can I shoot it again? Can I shoot it again because of the lag? No. Ah, Satch. Dude, that would have been funny. That would have been funny if I would be able to shoot it again. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, we have to change to Dragon. And then switch that to HR999 as well. And do some of this. Okay. Okay. When the master has hogged the cannon and fired it as soon as Gok got downed. Yeah, that's why I was waiting a little bit there. Because I know sometimes when he's downed, you can shoot above him. So, yeah, that's why I was waiting. Right? That's why. Because that can happen. Okay, there are some really weird things happening. What the fuck? Some really weird things happening. Is Hunting Horn the different of node and based on element status? Yes and no. Every element Hunting Horn will have the same song list, and every status horn will have the same song list. But the difference between fire and water, for example, is only the echo wave. Other than that, it's completely the same. It's really just the echo wave that's different.
That was a close one.
Okay. Dude, this is so weird. This is really weird. Yeah, come here. Dude, please hit, please hit. Ah! Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, yes. Yes. Of course. Yeah. Yep, that's how it works. This is cursed. This entire hunt is cursed. This whole thing is cursed. The only different songs and note is raw. No, a raw hunting horn, like a Gogma raw hunting horn has a different song list than a status hunting horn, and a status hunting horn has a different song list than an element hunting horn. So element, status, and raw have different song lists. That's it. But between the elements, right, like it doesn't matter if you have a fire or a water one, they have the same song list, and the only difference is the echo wave. Right, like a dragon echo, a dragon element hunting horn will have the Echo Wave Dragon, while a Water Element Hunting Horn will have the Water Echo Wave. Right? That's like the difference between the elements. What does status have? Oh, status attack up. The Echo Wave status, of course. And I think some other stuff. Also a different bubble. They also have a different bubble. But I can show you. Because I have those. Okay. I don't even know what the hell is happening anymore. I don't even know. This is the most cursed Gok. What the hell? This is the most cursed Gok I've ever done. Huh? What the? Dude, I didn't even have a chance. What the? Oh, brother in Christ. Is this 11-star GOG? Yes. Yes. This is the unofficial AT GOG. Yes. That's the gameplay of AT GOG. Just got released. I'm gonna stop lurking and watch that. Yeah, go for it. Lunchtime. Go for it. Have good fun. 2 seconds, moon ping. I mean, it's okay. You know, we will get it done eventually. It's just very funny. He got hit. Right? He's gonna fall down eventually, right? Right? Yeah, see, I told ya. I told ya he's gonna come down eventually. Does have to be a little bit more? Oh, there we go, he's dead. Well, cool. Dude, this was so cursed. This was so cursed. Holy shit. God damn. God damn. And Fiend, enjoy your dinner. Holy shit. Brother. Brother in Christ. Even our hand GOG was laggy as fuck. Yeah, that was very laggy for me. But I mean, at the end of the day, we got it done, so... And it was pretty entertaining. Alright, let's see the positive things. We got it done, and it was entertaining, so... No harm done there. It was quite fun. BH Sazar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Pink King Gok, yes. Yes, he had that ping on his side. He was lag switching. Thanks for the hand. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that guy was lag switching. Holy shit. Okay, let me quickly show you the Hunting Horn song lists. Right? And then we can do the Omega real quick. So, every elemental Hunting Horn will have this song list, right? No matter if it's Thunder, Ice, Water, Dragon, or Fire. Like I said, the only difference really is the Echo Wave. Right? That's the only difference. The Echo Wave for the Fire one will be Fire, the one for the Dragon one will be Dragon, and so on. Right? Then the status ones, they will have this song list. And again, the only difference will be the Echo Waves, according to what status you have. And then the Raw one will have a completely different song list. Right? So that's basically what it is. So this would be a pure Raw Hunting Horn. Then this is Status Hunting Horn. And this is Element Hunting Horn. Right? And that's basically it. Right? Does it. Just so you know. 3 categories. I mean, that's only Artian, right? There are more. For example, if you look at Ledracus, right? Ledracus is completely different from the rest. Or Rathian as well. Or Ajura Khan. Or Fulgur Anjanath. Right? So it's not that there are only 3 categories. It's only 3 categories for the Artian hunting horns. But in general, there are way more. Right? There are way more than just 3. There's about Monster Horn, just curious about the Artian. Yeah, for the Artian, there are only 3 categories, yes. For the Artian, it's only 3 categories. But in general, you have way more. Right? You have way more. But Artian is only raw, status, and element. That's it. Okay? That's it. You're gonna bail? Alright, Ninetales. Thanks for joining in. Okay, Omega, alright. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Oh yeah, right, let me actually change that real quick. To the rapid fire. There we go. Because yeah, that's better. I'm gonna save that one. There we go. Symbolon. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Right, Omega time. So who was it? Parundi? Hardy? And who else? We already had a team for that one, right? I will post it. Now, Hardy, who was it? Luna. Ah, yeah, Luna. Everyone ready? Parundi, Luna, Hardy? You guys ready? Well, I kind of know that Hardy and Parundi are ready already. Yep. Okay, cool. Then I'll post it. There you go. Quest is up. Quest is up for you guys. Gonna pick that hot drink already. Okay. Let's go do that. And then maybe help Jomaru again with some gins. Right? Maybe give them a little hand. Because I know they're still needing some gin tickets. I know that. I suffer a lot with Savage Omega, more than 80 Arcworld. Yeah, it's harder. I think Savage Omega is harder than ATA. Especially, you know, if you play solo. In multi with a good team, it can be quite quick. But solo, it's just pain. It's just pain. No, even though I think it's gonna be way easier now with Gogma Gear, right? I think with Gogma Gear, it's easier. How much does 10-star Gog and Savage Omega than ATA? I think Tsushia is harder than ATA. Like, more people die on 80 Tsushia than on 80 Arcworld. Did I say 80 Tsushia? I meant 10-star Tsushia. Yeah, I think Tsushia is harder. Well, maybe not harder, but I guess more uncomfortable than ATA. Because Tsushia has a lot of, you know, big area attacks. Okay, there we go. Got the aggro. There you go, and he's done. That was good, that was fast. Nice one. Thunder ammo. I think it's because played less against Tsushia than Arcworld. Yeah, more people have less experience with Tsushia than with Arcworld. That is true, yeah. That is true. That Bogan vs Omega is so OP, it is. It is. That Bogan is, that's why I play it so much, because it's really, really comfy, right? Quite easy. Yeah. It's just really, really good. Really strong. Ouch. Except you do dumb stuff. Nice. Yeah, if you do dumb stuff, then it's not that easy anymore. But yeah. Let's finish up to a legend on my third playthrough in World Born. And I have to say that Clutch Claw makes lot of the hunts way too easy. Do you play on PC? By any chance, Lumi? Or do you play on console? Play on all platforms. Have you ever played the Iceborne Community Edition mod? Short Ice. Have you ever played that? Because if not, then try it out. Try out the Iceborne Community Edition mod. That one will change a lot of the weapons, a lot of the mechanics as well. Monsters will have no Claggers anymore, not at all. Right? The Claggers are completely removed on that. And Clutch Claw in itself will not be as mandatory as it is in Iceborne. So yeah, if you still want to play World, but you want to have a little bit of a twist, then give Iceborne Community Edition a shot. It's really fun, and a lot of weapons got changed for the for better or for worse. So yeah, and it's gonna give you a completely different experience. Right, so if you're interested, look for it. Look for that. I'll give it a try because I want to play Monster Hunter, not Monster Builder. Yeah, give it a try. Look for it on PC. Just type into Google Monster Hunter World Iceborne Community Edition, and then you will probably find it. Right, it's a really big mod. But it's really fun. It's really fun. Will there 2 bullets and 3 bullets above rapid fire gauge? The 2 bullets on the left, that's adhesive ammo, and the 3 bullets on the right, that is the focus strike bullets. Right? That's that. Must we get going? Alright, Nova. And also Kushido. Thank you guys for joining in. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, shit. God bless, I have a veil extender free. God bless. Oh, boy. Oh, that's on me, is it? I mean, that's fine. Not too bad. If we shoot Pierce first, the damage hit will be a lot, right? If we shoot Pierce first, can you elaborate a little bit more? Now, what do you mean by Pierce first? Not sure what you mean by that. There you go. Then fire. There we go. Good old fire ammo on that. Okay. Now stay away from this shenanigans. Oh, shit! Well, that got me. Well, that did get me. Satch. You were saying? Light Bogan really easy on Omega. Yeah, like I said, except if you're doing dumb stuff like me. then you will have a hard time. There you go. Yeah, you still have to be careful because, you know, light bowgun is still a glass cannon weapon. So you still have to be careful with that. Nice. GG, guys. Okay. Judo, welcome. Are you in the farmer? Well, yep. Doing good. I mean, how does the 2 pierce bullet work? The adhesive ammo. Well, the adhesive ammo is basically you shoot the monster and then you shoot that adhesive ammo. And it will, you know, deal damage. And it fills up your rapid fire gauge. That's basically it. Right. That's it. And the focus strike, right? This is focus strike right here. It's just 1 bullet. That's it. That's it. So the focus strike is like, yeah, different. But the adhesive ammo is, yeah. Basically, you put it on the monster if you need rapid fire gauge. And then you shoot that, deals damage, gives you rapid fire. That's it. That's it. Damage close to all areas would have been better. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, I think. It's not that far away. It's close enough. More cannon than glass? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Right, so now I see, okay, I need rapid fire gauge. So I equip the adhesive ammo. I'm gonna wait for a good opening for me to put it on. So right there, adhesive is on. Right, then now I just shoot that thing. It deals a little bit of damage, and if it's fully stacked up, then it will explode, deal damage, and I get rapid fire gauge back, as you can see. Right, that's basically it. That's it. That's all it is. Okay, may I see your build after the hunt? I mean, this build is pretty much a Omega only build. But I can show you that, sure. Too far to make Dragon Ammo restock worth it in Area 3? Yeah. I mean, it's okay because you only really use it for pushing him out of the area. Right, you don't really use the Dragon Ammo for anything else. It's really only to get that fast damage in there. That's it. Oh, why did I go out of it? No, that's like the main reason why we use Dragon Ammo for that. Well, now I'm out of Thunder Ammo, sadly. No, there we go. Cool, I'm struggling with Savage Omega. I think that Bowgun might be better to use against it. Sure, I can show you the build, but again, the problem is that you need 2 very good light bowguns, and you are still a glass cannon. So if you get hit quite a lot, then you will still die a lot. Right? That's the thing. I'm gonna experience using it for Area 2, and then switching. Yeah, but I used it in Area 1. I use Dragon Area 1 and Area 3. So Area 1, we can get quickly through it. Right? And then I switch to Thunder for Area 2. And for Area 3, after the Delta Beam, then I go for Dragon again to quickly push him into Area 4. Right, that's what I do. That P2 was something, kept jumping around, yeah. I mean, we got it done. Right? We got it done. That's the main thing. And I think it was sub 10 as well, so. All good. Diavolo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see you. 9:20. Still a very, very fast time. Even with me fucking up. Still very good. Cool. Yeah, and the build is this. That's the build. Except the jumping, it was a good Omega. Yeah, it was pretty decent. It was decent. Tatsuki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Father, hello, welcome. Yeah, there you go, right? You don't need Lord Soul, by the way. Okay? You only need Gormagala. You don't need Lord Soul. And for the Dragon one as well, right? You don't need Lord Soul. You only need Gormagala. But you need both, right? You need both. Again, the Dragon one is mainly for Area 1 and Area 3. And the Thunder one, or the Para one, is for everything else. And the good thing about the Para one is you can get a Para on Omega as well in Area 4. And you can get the Para on Nacilla. Right? And the Dragon one, because it's Dragon, you can also shoot fire for Nacilla. So, yeah, that's the setup. Right? And the decorations are this, and then here is the charm as well. That's it. Okay? That's the setup. So Area 1 is just Dragon Ammo to quickly push him out. Then Area 2 is just Thunder Ammo. Area 3 is Thunder Ammo until Nacilla spawns. When Nacilla is there, then you just get the Para with the Para Light Bowgun. Then you switch to Dragon and shoot Fire Ammo. Right? When Nacilla is dead, you switch to Dragon Ammo. Get that rest Dragon Ammo that you didn't use in Area 1 into Omega until he leaves. And then you switch back to Para, shoot Thunder Ammo until you go into second Panko Crater. You get the quick Para, and then he should basically be dead. That's it. But do you prefer Sorel Waste? It has no slots. Well, because everything else from Gogma is really good. And this one has 2 bursts and the Evade Extender, and the Evade Extender is really good. Evade Extender is such a good comfy skill against Omega that I personally don't go into Omega if I don't have Evade Extender. Yeah, and it has that Gormagala on it. Yeah, it's a really good armor piece for Light Bowgun. You don't care about 2 bursts, like 1 burst is good enough. But, yeah, it is what it is. Right? That's it. 1 Evade Extender is enough. I like to have all 3. I like to have Evade Extender 3, so I only need to roll once when I want to get out of the missiles. Right? Only 1 roll is enough to get out of that. Also for the mustard, if I'm targeted, right, I only need to roll twice and then I'm out of it. Instead of like 3 or 4 times. It's so expensive, in my honest opinion, to have no slots. Not really, no. Not really. Is the Sorrow Waste better than the Go Alpha helmet for Elemental Light Bowgun? For the regular Elemental Light Bowgun, I think the Sorrel helmet might be better. No, actually, no. Actually, I mean, it depends also on the charm. It depends on the charm as well. Like, I have a really good charm. Right? I have a really good charm. So I can go for the Sorrel. But I think in the Discord, we go for the Gormagala helmet. Because that one does come with 1 point of coalescence as well. Right? So it's kind of up to you. Like I said, it really depends on your charm and what your setup will be. Right? Discord is Sorrel. It could be Sorrel helmet as well. But the thing is also that if I go for the Gogma coil, I think that one has yeah. So I don't need that burst on it. Right? That double burst is like the same as Sorrel, and that one it's basically the same thing. Right? It's basically the same. Because I can switch out that 1 peak that I slotted in for the Evade Extender, get the 1 Evade Extender in the level 2 right here and call it a day. Same setup. But then I would have to change some of the armor pieces here to Gormagala. And then it will be a little bit less efficient. Right? Because the helmet is pretty good with 2 peak, 2 element absorption, and a level 3 slot. That is pretty good. Right? I don't want to go for the Solar Helmet because that gives me one more burst that I don't need. So that's kind of out of the question. And going for the Gore Legs is also not that great because I lose Agi, I lose Peak, and I only get 1 level 3 from Gore. Right? Gore Beta Helmet can be a thing, yeah, but only for that 1 point of Coalescence. Losing Elemental Absorption and Peak is also not that efficient. Right? So, yeah, this is like one of the best setups you can get. Simply because Solar Helmet doesn't make sense because you don't need that burst. So you have to go with Gore Magala, and then with Gore Magala you still lose some points. That's the problem. Right? That's the issue. Okay? I guess all that matters is together they needed points and skills. Yeah. Like, just because this one doesn't have any slots doesn't mean it's bad at all. Right? The other way is also good. Like, armor piece can have really bad skills on it, but it has maybe one of the best slots coverage. That was the thing in I think in Rise, or it was at Sunbreak, I don't remember, where some armor pieces literally had no skills on them, but they had really good slots. So the other way around can also be true. Right? You always have to see how efficient is that armor piece in general, and not how many slots does it have. It's all about efficiency. Okay? That's the main thing. Okay? You got all 5 tickets now, Jamo? Nice. Nice. The only summon you put Somber Light Bogan is Rapid Fire Burst, Rarity 8. No, like I said, you don't need the burst. Right, because usually you get the burst from something else as well. From the Gokma Coil, Solar Helmet. Like, a burst you can get pretty much from everywhere. The only problem is that for Light Bowgun specifically, especially Elemental Light Bowgun, you don't care more than 1 point of burst. Because Light Bowgun does not get element from burst. So it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Right? Shouldn't you have 0 elemental absorb uptime? Doesn't it work on the lasers? I thought it worked on the lasers with element absorption. That if you dodge a laser, you get it active. Right? I think so. What is the armor set I need to put for Arkweld? What weapon are you playing? Longsword, right, Jamuru? Maybe Radiant knows? I'm pretty sure that you get it active on the laser dodges. Longsword? Okay, then let me take a look. Let me take a look. Maybe we go for... Oh yeah, we can go for this one. This one. This one right there. Right, and now that you have AT-Gen as well, you can upgrade the Challenger Charm. Right, upgrade that one to level... Oh no, you can, because you need Gokma for that, I guess. Never mind then. Why are this? This. I mean, I can look for Title Update 4. Wait. No, that uses Gokma already. Yeah, Title Update 4 already uses Gokma. Yeah, so that's kind of out of the question. Yeah. Where else can I look for build? Discord. In the Discord. They're all there. I don't do Ella Absorb Co-op on Light Bowgun. It's too inconsistent to activate it. Yeah, but it's nice to get it. Well, it's nice to have it. So why not? Why not? I mean, this is made with the MHWilds hub builder, but yeah, they don't have builds themselves. You have to make a build there, right? But if you want to have the builds for every weapon, then they're all in the Discord. I'll have to event window 1 from Go Ahead. I mean, you can do that as well, yeah. I guess you can do that as well. Yeah. But I like to have the evade extender, like I said. How to make heroics for SNS best. Well, as long as you're not speedrunning, don't use it. Way too expensive to slot in. Not worth it at all for casual hunts. Not worth it at all. And it's way too expensive. 5 level 2 slots, not worth it. Right? Not worth it. But yeah, there you go, Jamaru. Okay? And like I said, they're all in the Discord as well, so you can take a look. If you're interested in the builds that are afterwards. I see, yeah, no, heroics is like a skill. First of all, that is very, very, very risky and very expensive. So even in speedruns, you don't see the armor skill heroics. Because it's just way too expensive to slot in. Like, nobody is using this one. Or barely anyone is using this one. What you see more is Piping Hot Meal. And Piping Hot Meal is even more dangerous because you have to be down to 10 HP to actually use it. So, yeah, just ignore heroics. For casual hunts, it's not really useful. It's not useful. Like, playing on 30% HP, or, well, 35% HP, is, in most cases, you're one-shot. Right? Like, playing heroics on something like 80 Arcweld will be a one-shot. That's it. And do you really want to play in one-shot range all the time? Probably not. Probably not. Can someone help me with 80 Arcweld? I could, yeah. We could do that. Does Coalescence stack with Element Absorption? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, you need a really good charm for that, right? Yeah. For Ray? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Bleed Rest 2. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but yeah, the problem is the charm. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Looks decent. And that's also gore only, right? Yeah, that's a gore only build. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. Like, with a good charm, you can get to Edgy 4. And at that point, I would go to Edgy 5. Yeah, if you have an edgy charm, I would definitely go Edgy 5. That's for sure. But the rest looks okay. Counter-Strike is in there as well. Oh, wait, no, you don't have Burst anymore. Yeah, you're also missing Burst. Which is a little bit meh. Can I also do it with a Rarity 7 charm? I mean, yeah, yeah, you can. You can. But Burst is also missing in here. Which is a little bit sad. But, yeah, maybe I will look into it. Maybe I will look into it as well. When I have the time. Lincoln, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna look more into it then. Yeah, look more into it. Right, then let's go help with that 80 Arcweld. Let's go help with that. Who was it? Cozy, was it? Oh, no Cam 13. Well, that's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad, but it's okay. Wanted to see if I build my bow build right. Well, what's your in-game name? I can take a look if you want. Or I can give you a build. Both work. No, play some hammer for this. Play some hammer. Saw it on Discord. I would highly suggest the Gogma build. Like the one with 4 Gogma, Ebony, and Rathalos. I would go for that one. One of the highest hitting bow builds right now. Relatively easy to get because you only need Gormagala on the weapon. And you also get the barrier. Right? I have just got the Gogma. Yeah, that's a really good build. The Gogma only build is really good. Because it does have that added barrier from 4-piece Gog. Right? And still very high damage output. Go. Oh yeah, I mean Gog. Yeah, Gog on the weapon, not Gore. Gog only. Yeah, that one is really strong. That one is really good. I'm just gonna go here. Gonna go this way. And then flash pots. Okay, we're already here. Cool. Let's get cracking then. Also say welcome. Okay. No KO yet. There's a KO. A small Conjuru if anyone is interested. There you go, guys. Small Conjuru if anyone needs it. 400 damage only. That's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. Ah, goddamn the offset. Goddamn the offset. There we go. That's what I wanted. The Sepia don't need load soul? No, you don't need load soul for bow. No. You don't need that. Now, bow is relatively easy to build with. All things considered. Get the offsets. Now the question, to Bayleaf or not to Bayleaf? What? Stanley, what? Me no understand. Try a flare build was fun. Well, that depends on your coding. Like, flare is better with close range coding than with pierce coding. But since every endgame monster right now is more a pierce coding matchup than a close range coding matchup, flare is not that good anymore. Like, it's still usable, but like I said, on close range it's better than on pierce. Simply because for pierce coding, you don't get any flare procs on the spread shots. Right. Meanwhile, on close range you do. Yeah, that's why I swapped. Okay, makes sense. So we don't use bay leaves as a spice then? I mean, sometimes I do, like in soups, yeah. But, yeah, not that often. Not that often. Ah, too late. Why do I always try to offset that one? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I did not know that, so I use Pierce for hours, not working in Flare. I mean, it works with the R2 shots. Right, the normal R2 shots, they work with Pierce coding and Flare. But, yeah, the problem is that the circle shots, right, the power shot and power volley, they cannot proc Flare with Pierce coding. Now, that's why it's a little bit harder to make use of that. The same goes for Convert Element. Like, Convert Element, same thing. with Pierce coding, you will only get convert element procs when you do the R2 shots, the normal one. Not the power shot or power volley. Right, same thing. Do a shear after? We could, yeah. With heavy bowgun. We could do that. Okay. Nice. Is your convert still benefit from the dragon element? Yes. Yeah, you still get the dragon element on Pierce coding, which is the important thing. But yeah, the convert element proc, like the little blast explosion, you only get on the normal R2 shots. What? What? Brother, give me that wound. There we go. Golden Scorcher have enough upsides to be worth, but the way Flare works doesn't mesh well with Pierce coding. Yeah, that's the thing. Join the lobby if you want to take a look. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can take a look. Let me go grab him. Wow, okay. But yeah, I can take a look. If you give me your in-game name real quick, so I know who to look at, then we can do that. I still run it on ATA. No, Convert is still good on ATA, yeah. It's still good. No, you don't. Okay. Get the offset. Nice, good KO. The Lincoln? Okay, yeah, I will take a look. Once we are done with this. Nice. That was actually not bad. Was my armor leveled up? Don't have enough armor spheres, but I think I'm ready for ATA. How much defense do you have? $402. That's a little bit on the lower side. If you need armor spheres, Jamaru, there is an event quest you can do. The normal Ledracus with Tempered Rathalos. It's called Endless Sky, Endless Sea. That one gives you a bunch of armor spheres, right? So if you need some, then do that one. But for ATA, you should be looking at like 450 defense. Around that. Around 450 is what you should have. Done that summer takes around 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a little bit on the slower side. Like, I can get it done like 5 maybe. Like, I would say around 5 minutes each quest. For that Ledracus Rathalos. Right? Around that. I just wanted to heal. I just wanted to heal, but I definitely need people to help me with that quest over and over. I'm pretty sure there are some people who can do that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, ultimate. Not too bad for me. There we go. Can come, still need more? Yeah, there you go. There you go, so you have already someone to help you with that. I'll get away from that. Don't like the crystals. With light bowgun below 3 minutes, yeah, but that's Dragon Light bowgun. That's that. If you're a normal player, then you don't do everything with Dragon Light bowgun. Then you play other weapons as well. Okay. Nice. It's only rare with Dragonlight Bowgun. Oof. Oh wait, we are done. Guys, we're done. Okay, nice. Yeah, we are Gucci. There we go. Goes done in like 30 seconds. Just Dragonlight Bowgun. So Lang, welcome back. That was fast? Yeah, we just 80 Arkwell. Please show best heavy bowgun build. There is no best heavy bowgun build. Doesn't exist. Really depends on what your preference is. But there is no best heavy bowgun build. That one is not there. When I do it's nearly 20 minutes, it's practice. It's practice. Bro, what do you mean? No, there is no best build in the game. Doesn't exist. We're not playing Witcher or Dark Souls. Right? There is no de facto best build for any weapon. Just literally does not exist. Right? I mean, the one that shoots small bombs. Class. Yeah, okay, then there you go. There you go. This. There we go. And if you specify a little bit more, then I can show you. Right? There we go. That's what I mean. I'm sorry I wasn't precise with my words. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, but keep in mind there, like I said, there is no best build. Because there are a lot of different builds for a lot of different weapons. And all of them work quite well. Okay? But yeah, there you go. That's the build for that. Oh, actually... Actually, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That is the one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. You need Ebony Lord Soul for this. That's the one. Sorry, I had the wrong heavy bowgun. Sorry. After a million big Azure Arcane, I got the small crown. Nice. Nice. But yeah, there you go. Right, and you have, of course, the Vibrant Blast ignition. Right, you need that. The customizations, you see them on the right. You see them on the right. Right, Vibrant Pierce or Vibrant Heart, that's up to you. Important is only that you have the Vibrant Blast and the ignition mod. Right, that's the important stuff. And when you don't have special ammo gauge anymore, you just shoot spread. Right, so when you completely run out of special ammo gauge, you go for spread. And the para is there just so you can get a para. Right, like once per hunt you can get a para, do some clust while the monster's paralyzed. But in order to get gauge back, you use spread. That's it. Okay? I mean, we're probably going to do a Tsushia now. I can show you how to play it, if you want. Because I need to play heavy bowgun anyway. So I can quickly give you a demonstration on how it works. And then, yeah, you can, you know, think to yourself if that build is something you want to play or not. Okay? We can do that. But I quickly look at the build from Lincoln. So we can take a look at this. Gogma Apocalypse, 3 attack, 2 element. That's really good. Critical Eye Charm. That is not that great of a charm. Yeah, that charm is not that great. You would have to really change some decorations around. Wax is a thing you need to have. You need wax. You need wax way more than agitator. Way more. And also burst 4 is good enough. You don't need burst 5. But yeah, you have to switch around some decorations here. The armor, the armor pieces are good, right? That's what you want to have. Ebony, Scorcher, yeah, that's what you want to have. But when it comes to decorations, you should swap stuff. And also that charm is, well, if I'm gonna be frank with you, quite bad. Right, you have enough level 1 slots to get Con 5 without that charm. Right, and you don't need that level 2 slot. You just take out the Destroyer and go for Stamina Surge in there. Right? You're way better off with a regular Agitator charm. Like Agi 3 charm, the crafted one. That is way better than this one. And yeah, just max out Wax. You need to max that out. You need that affinity. Yeah. You really need that. That's something you have to get. Right? Like the build should look something like this. And then just Wax, Weakness Exploit. If you ever hear someone say Wax, W-E-X, that's just a short form of Weakness Exploit. Right, that's it. So your build should look more like this. Right? Like this is more how it should look like. Okay, you still have all your stamina stuff, but you swap around some decorations. Okay? But you really want to have Wax at 5. Because you really do need that affinity. And go for the Agitator charm. Go for that. That will give you way more. Solang, I will do a quick Zoshia with heavy bowgun so I can show Core how to play cluster heavy bowgun, and then I will do the gunland stuff. Okay. Willie needs 80 Jin certificates, so if anyone can help with that, that would be awesome. 9-star 80 Jin the Hut, not the 10-star. Right, the 9-star will give you at least one ticket guaranteed, so do that one. And help would be appreciated. Roger, yeah, you have to change a couple of decorations around. Right, but yeah, you have the right armor pieces already, so that's good. Right, then let me... oops. What the fuck was that? Why did I do this? That made no sense. Quickly change this to the para one again. Okay. Now I'm gonna do that quick Zoshia, and then I will explain you the gunland stuff. The gunland stuff is relatively fast explained, so it shouldn't take that long. There you go. How's the build now? Okay, let me take a look.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let me take a look. Zoshia's up. Check it after quest. I mean, while people joining, I can quickly take a look. Go Soul. Okay, Edgy, Wax, Burst. Oh, that looks quite... That looks a little bit better, actually. With the Wax Charm as well. Yeah, that looks actually... that doesn't look bad. Yeah. That doesn't look bad. Of course, now you're gonna sacrifice the stun res. But, yeah. No, it doesn't look bad, Hardy. You have everything important. You have that Agi 5. Yeah, it doesn't look bad now. Then go for Vex 5, critical Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, you could. You could. You could do that. But looks good. Looks good. I will see what I can come up with. Right, when I take a little bit of time to look at it. But, yeah, we will. I will see. Does not have a bowgun? No, that was the build from Hardy. I took a look at it. But I have heavy bowgun equipped. I was just looking at Hardy's build. I'll upload it to the Discord as well, so you have it. Yeah, I will take a look. But the build you have is a gore-only build, right? Because you have 3-piece guts already. So that's nice to have a version of that. But I will take maybe I will take more a look into having gore soul. Right? Oh, right, buffing. Buffing. Gonna wait for Sharper. Do I hear heavy bowgun? Yeah, I will do some clustering. Do I have earplugs free? I do. Cool, thanks, Sharper. Wait, is that Mizu? What was that Mizu hunting horn? You play on PC? Yep. Yes, I do. Well, sadly that affinity is not really helping me, since my class can quit. But it's okay. Doing bombing run? Yep. Yep. No, I'll get away from that. Okay, I don't have to block it. I don't have to block that. Now, if earplugs, I don't care. I don't care. Dragon Pot. Fortunately, Udra's armor is not the best in terms of abilities. Yeah, there might be actually better stuff than Udra. There might be better armor pieces instead of that. Because let's be fair, Bad Blood is still a pretty bad skill. Right, it's not super worth it. But I guess if you have Bleed, then Bad Blood is active all the time, so it's like a poor man's Scorcher. Right, so yeah. You can block with heavy bowgun, yeah. Yep. I'm too close. I need to be further away. Yeah, if you aim or if you press triangle circle, then you can block. And that changes. I mean, Bad Blood, I guess, for that Switch X build is not bad. Since you basically have Resentment active all the time. Right? Because of the bleed. So it's like, yeah, it's basically Scorcher. Scorcher, but it gives you Lord Soul as well. It's not bad. Between minigun, clusterbolt, and offset heavy bowgun, which is the most fun? All three of them are fun. I think all three of them are fun. Bad Blood is kind of free damage for resentment builds. Yeah, I feel it's still pretty good. So yeah, maybe try to keep it. Try to keep that. Finally, triangle circle will save my life many times. I mean, it was already good before, when you had like a tackle or something like that. But I mean, I guess in World it wasn't that great, because in World it was just the melee attack. One Ultra just anyway, and the arms are really efficient for resentment. Yeah, doesn't the arms have like 3 resentment or something like that? Like, the arms are pretty good. Johnny, welcome. Yeah, the arms are pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. There you go. Okay, we're not gonna pull a second boulder because not worth it. Not worth it. There we go. That hits? Yep. Yep, that hits. You can do some really interesting things with that boulder. Okay, we're gonna wait for Stanley to bring him down. Already go and push. Ah, I think I'm a little bit too close. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay, that's a KO. There we go. Great staggering. That was a KO right now. A little bit sad that we didn't get the chain. Little bit sad. Also too far away now. The build I showed you, drop wax. If you want to run an RNG Talisman, you have a decent set. Okay. Fair enough. There you go. Which build is it? This one is the class build in the Discord. The Vibrant Blast build. Gore Soul. Gore Soul Vibrant Clust. Oh, Vibrant Blast, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, I need to go to the other wing now. But he's probably gonna transform very soon. Yep. Wind pressure. Actually, no wind pressure. Okay, cool. Actually, no wind pressure for me. Oh shit. Well, that's a little bit too close for comfort. Nice. Downward flame. That is not on me. Okay, more of this. There we go. I mean, I could get a para as well. Not sure how many shots I need. But maybe after this I will get a para now. That does sound like a bad plan. Yeah, there you go. 3, 4, 5. There's the para. And of course I got hit by thunder. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. No, the fire stuff. Oh shit. Careful there. Nice. Oh, wound on the wing. Well. Now get away with the tail there. I mean, if I just hit that, he's probably gonna die afterwards, right? Yep. Yep. Nice, GG. But that's clust. Oh, well, not clust, it's Vibrant Blast. Because clust is an actual ammo. But the ammo clust is really trash. But the special ammo, Vibrant Blast, right, that one is good. That one is good. Wanna hunt? Sure, Hema. I just have to quickly go trading area and show the different... the 2 different playstarts for Gunlands for Solang, but then we can do a quick quest, yeah? I just joined to buff Stanley. I see. I see. Said I got to go. That's fine. Now in extreme, I will have enough defense to take ATA. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. All attack build and elemental focus for heavy bowgun. No attack focus. That's attack focus. Element focus doesn't really help with this. You want attack focus. Right. There you go, just to show you again. Yeah, you want attack focus. You also don't need the Affinity X, right? Best case scenario is 4 attack, 1 capacity. Right, that's best case scenario. That's just the best I have. Right, I don't have better reinforcements. But best case scenario would be full attack 1 capacity. Right? That would be best case scenario. But yeah, there you go. That's Byron Blast. Basically. That's it. And yeah, the build is also in the Discord if you want to take a look at it there. And now we're gonna quickly show that gun lands. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. Right, Solang, you watching? Hopefully. Hopefully he's watching. I'm just gonna wait for a confirmation here. To know if Solang is here. Yes, I'm here? Okay, cool. Right, so the only two shutting types that are actually good right now is white shutting and normal shutting. They really differentiate in what attacks you want to do. And white shutting is really easy, right? Because white shutting is only 2 things. That's all you do. So white shutting is basically charge shutting, right? That's it. You do a lot of charge shutting. And then when you have the Warren Fire, you do that. Right, Warren Fire 1, Warren Fire 2, and then you go back to charge shutting. You can do some other attacks like this one, right, to close the gaps between you and the monster. But your main damage will be charge shutting. Right, you want to do that the majority of the time. You can do some full bursts, you know, like this every now and then. That is okay. But it's not the thing you should do. Simply because white shutting does have the best multiplier for Warren Fire. So you want to do it as much as you can. And on top of that, charge shutting will give you a shitload of Warren Fire back. So, as you can see, right, I can do it again. Like, quite quickly. Right? If I now do a couple of charge shuttings right now. Right, like 1, 2 charge shuttings and I have my first Warren Fire back. Just like that. And then if I do 1 more, then I nearly have the second one. So you need like 4 charge shuttings to get both your Warren Fires back, and then you can do your Warren Fire again. Right? And as you can see, each Warren Fire deals like 200 per tick, so that's like 1k damage per Warren Fire. Right? But that's basically white shutting. Very easy, not that hard. Right? You just mainly focus on this. That's it. That's your main focus. Okay? That's it. So, relatively easy to pick up. And normal shutting. Normal shutting is a little bit more complicated. Because for normal shutting, first of all, you want to elemental match. Right? You want to have a gun lance with normal shutting for every element. Okay? That is important. Simply because for normal shutting, you do a lot more attacks with your actual gun lance. That scales way better with element than white shutting does. And the worm stake that you do more with normal shutting also scales very well with element. Okay? So for normal shutting, you want to elemental match. For white shutting, it doesn't really matter. Like white shutting, you can have 1 gun lance for all of them. Like for white shutting, you can have a para gun lance, it wouldn't matter. Right, because charge shutting, Warren Fire, they don't care what you have on element, doesn't matter. But normal shutting does care way more. Okay? So now I'm going to quickly show you the combo, right? And the combo for normal shutting is, like I said, a little bit more difficult. Because you want to go into the diagonal Wormstack Full Blast combo. Right, this is your main thing you want to do for normal shutting. Okay. Now, the problem with this is that it takes a little bit of time to actually get that combo through. Right? But it's ultimately the best thing you can do. For fast monsters, you can also do a lot more full burst. Right? So, if you're fighting a Seregios, for example, right, you can do a lot more of this overhead, full burst into white sweep, and then quick reload, repeat. For fast monsters, that's also pretty good for normal shelling to do that combo. But like I said, it's mainly the worm stake full blast combo that you want to do. And the easiest way to get there is a shelling. Then you want to do a moving white sweep into triangle circle. And then just circle or triangle after that. Do the second one. Then you can do into double Wyvern Fire. But you already see, right? The Wyvern Fire for normal shelling is weaker than the one for white shelling. Right here, I only did 170. Meanwhile, for white shelling, I did like 210. Right? So, white shelling benefits way more from Wyvern Fire than normal shelling does. And also, for normal shelling, because of the combo we do right here, it takes way longer to get your Wyvern Fire back. Right, so here I did one combo, and I barely have half a Wyvern Fire. Right, so that's why for normal shelling, you don't do it that often. And you focus more on this. And yeah, and like I said, for faster monsters, the full burst is also pretty good. Right? What's the DPS like with burst normal shelling? I mean, that's right there. There you go. Right, that's the thing. That's it. Okay? That's it. We need more fast. His horn looks amazing, yeah. Do you have a hunting horn tutorial? I don't. But we have Blacklight here. Blacklight is the hunting horn specialist, so he can also tell you a lot of things about hunting horn. Right, he can tell you a lot of things about it. So, yeah, if you have any questions, then ask Blacklight. Blacklight knows. Okay? And the last thing for the normal versus white shelling is reinforcements. Right? The best reinforcements for normal shelling would be 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Sadly, my gun lenses right here are pretty bad for that. Right? I don't have the good reinforcements. But, yeah, 4 attack, 1 sharpness would be best. And for white shelling, since white shelling doesn't do any gun lens attacks itself, so you don't need the sharpness at all, which means for white shelling, 5 attack. That would be the best. Okay. My burst combo does around 1.5 to 1.8 at training dummy. I mean, what is the burst combo for you? The one that I just did? Like this one? With Wyvern Fire or without? Because if it's with Wyvern Fire, then yeah, that's a little bit low. Like that whole combo with double Wyvern Fire, ideal 3.8. Right? The whole combo. That's 3.8 for me. So maybe you're missing something on your build. I can show you my build real quick. Right, that's the build I have. But yeah, with Wyvern Fire, you should probably get to like 3k at least. At least 3,000 with Wyvern Fire. Right? Alblade, welcome. Can you say hi? You're buried in work right now? Ah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me see your stats. I mean, there you go. There you go. And so white shelling for now. Yeah, white shelling is a little bit more easy. Right? White shelling is definitely easier. So you can try that first. I like both. Right? What are your attacks and all level? Oh, this. You mean the skills? Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. Edgy, burst, counter-strike, all of the shenanigans. Right, and then just one flare in there. Right, to get that occasional flare proc. Burst boost 2, and of course, Lord Soul. Right, like Guts is always there. Like, for Gunland, burst boost is one of the best set boni you can get. So definitely invest into burst boost. If you don't have Ebony Lord Soul on your weapon, then having Ebony alone will let you get at least burst boost 1 with Guts. So that's pretty good, right? We have that on the server as well if you're interested in that. Right, all the builds are in the server. With Ebony only, with God Charm, with Crafted Charm, right? We have a lot of different variations of builds. You just have to look into the Discord and find the one that you want to go for. Okay? We have everything in the Discord. Alright? And Soling, you're welcome. Yeah, and but like I said, when it comes to builds, then the Discord will have everything for you. Right? Everything is labeled as well. So it should be relatively easy for you to find stuff. Okay? Just for the sake of it, I'm quickly gonna explain it. Right? For someone who never used our Discord for builds. A quick explanation for that. The builds in the Discord will look like this. Right? Those are the most recent builds. At the top is always the weapon for what that build is. In this case, Gunlands. Right? Then the next line is the set bonus on the weapon. So this is Ebony Odogaren's power with no group skill at all. And the third line is the shelling type, or the play type, and the charm type. So this one is normal shelling crafted charm, right? That's this one. So that's the most easiest build that you can get. Right, with only Ebony Odogaren on the weapon and the crafted charm, in this case, Agitator 3. This is the most easiest one you can get. And then we have also a God Charm version, right? With Artillery 3, Agi 1. And then we also have, for example, here, this is White Shelling Crafted Charm, right? And for the you know, better builds, you have then Ebony Odogaren Lord Soul. This one has both. Crafted Charm, Normal Shelling, Agi 3. And then the next one would be the God Charm, right? So they are all labeled in the Discord. You just need to find the one that you can make. Or that you want to make. Okay? And don't get confused because everything is fire. Everything is just fire because it's the first one in the list. Right? And there is no element attack infusion, so I have to pick an element. And because fire is the one at the very top, I just picked that. So don't get confused. You don't have to have a fire weapon for everything. Okay? Just so you know. For Gog Blast Topple, I just need a blast bow, right? You want a bow that doesn't have blast element on it. But you want a bow that can shoot blast coating. And that can have blast attack 3. That's it. And it doesn't matter where you hit. So my blast bow is this one. A non-elemental bow with blast attack and blast functionality, sorry. Yeah, but don't go for a bow that has blast on it. Right? So don't make this one. Right? This would be bad. Right? Just pick any bow works. If you don't want to make an Artian bow, you can also use Doshaguma. Like the Doshaguma bow already comes with blast coating, so you only need blast attack and call it a day. Right? The only thing you need is blast attack and blast coating. That's it. You need nothing else. Any bow works. Doesn't matter. Right? Doesn't matter what bow it is, and as long as you hit and get the blast proc, it also doesn't matter where you hit. You can hit the head, the wing, the tail, the hind legs, the torso. It doesn't matter. Right? Does not matter. That's it. Okay, let's go check if Willy is doing that ATA. Because we could do that with Hema. Let's see. Willy, are you doing that ATA or are you... Oh yeah, they are doing it. Okay. They are doing it. Right. Hema, what do you want to do? Sorry, it took a little bit, I know. I know. What you want to do, Hema? Let me think. Well, don't think too much. Don't hurt yourself. Or you post something. Well, I would do another Tsushia. Because I just like Tsushia. If you're okay with that. If you're fine with that. We didn't play CB yet. So it's cool? Good. Then we do that. Quickly check the map if you have small Guardian Dosha. I don't have any Guardian Dosha. I don't have any Guardian Dosha. So, sorry to disappoint you. Fiend. No Guardian Dosha at all.
Make sure
Yeah, there you go, Hema, it's posted. Actually, let me change my CB. What is a good-looking CB? I guess Gore Magala is not too shabby looking. Oh, Arkwell, this is not bad. Ebony? Ebony. Oh yeah, Ebony is not bad. Ebony is not bad. Lala Barina is also... Oh, Lala Barina looks cool. Damn. But yeah, I can go Ebony as well. Yeah, let's go Ebony. Let's go Ebony. Sure. Regas Hyper is underrated. Which one is that? Is that Seregios? Like, Regas is usually Seregios, right? It's a very classic CB. Oh, okay. I have to go to dinner. I'll connect later if you're still here. Oh, you guys got it done? Nice. Nice. CB is the only one I like the RTN one. I like the lance as well. Like the regular RTN lance also looks not too bad. I hate the gun lance. The gun lance looks ass. The same as the Gokma gun lance. Like that one looks ass as hell. I hate that. Don't like it at all. There we go. Get Savage. Okay. Wow, he turned away. Brother turned away. Okay, maybe. No, not bad. Not a bad SAD. No, I had the front leg there. It's okay, I can just go for another one. Maybe a good SAD here. No, not bad. Yeah, come on, do your downwards flame. I've got up. Yep, I have got up. I don't care. Don't care. Gonna do a bite. Oh, no, not a bite? Oh, interesting. I thought he's gonna do a bite. Okay, nice. Oh, the mounting lance. The mounting lance again. Flashbacks to yesterday. I have flashbacks. I'm gonna wait for him to come down. Because I don't want to do SAD right now. With, you know, half damage. Okay, there we go. And bam. 700 damage there. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Well, I don't have Savage X anymore. No more Savage. Can I get Savage real quick? Thanks. Thank you very much, Sushia. Very much appreciated. Okay, that works. Big SAD. Oh, also. Oh, he's done. No war time. Can wrap my head around playing CB. I'll just stick to my pokey stick and shield. Fair enough. CB is not for everyone. But CB is only like really complicated in the beginning. Once you understand how to do it, and you know that you have to get your shield charged up, that you have to get your files, your Savage X, it becomes way easier to play. Like once you get how it is in the beginning, then no, it's not that complicated anymore. It's just really that entry, that barrier of entry that makes it a little bit more complicated. But if you get past that, then relatively easy. Oh yeah, right, I don't have earplugs. Oh, okay. I thought he's gonna do double. I only want to get that wound because I don't know if that's gonna be a topple or not. Nope, it's not a topple yet. Okay. What's your favorite element on CB looks-wise? All of them look cool. In my opinion. I think all of them look good. I don't really have a favorite one. I'm gonna go now. Alright, Oxy. Thanks for joining in. That's a double. But that's good for me. There goes 700. Get my Savage back. Oof. Okay, CB moveset is really improved compared to Ryze Savage X. Yeah, Ryze Savage X wasn't that great. But I still, there's still some things I would change on CB in Wilds. Like especially the fact that you have to do an AD before SAD in order to get the most amount of damage. Like that doesn't really make sense, so out of guard point, SADs are basically dead. You never want to do them because they just don't deal enough damage anymore, which is really sad. Right? That's something I really don't understand why they did it. After a guard point, I would make the SADs the same damage as if you do an AD beforehand. Right? I would do this just the same thing. Because otherwise there's no reason to do SADs out of guard point at all. Right. Guard point SAD makes sense. Yeah, that's what I did in Sunbreak. That's what they did in Sunbreak. Every time you did a SAD out of guard point, you actually got a damage increase. So I have no idea why they removed it. Because it was actually worth to do guard points. But not so in Wilds. Ah, I couldn't get the block there. Oh, second one. I think they forced AAD because of focus mode. Like they think neutral SAD would be too OP. Well, that's the thing. It's okay if that you, for at least for me, it's okay that you cannot do SAD out of neutral anymore. Like that's fine. But if you perfect block, your SAD afterwards, because you can still do that, should do the same damage as an SAD you do when you do an AD before. Like, it just should deal the same amount of damage. Right? And I don't know why they didn't do it. I just don't understand that. SADCB in Sundeck was so strong if the files didn't miss from how short they were. I mean, yeah, because you also had Frostcraft. Like, Frostcraft made the SAD files insanely strong. I do not agree with that. I mean, I know you don't agree with that, Stanley. But it's okay. It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to agree with that. Instead of the damage, there's a concept of damage per second. Well, yeah, but the thing is you can only do a guard point as AD if you actually get the guard point. Right, if you fuck it up, then you won't be able to do it. So you get rewarded by timing your blocks and by knowing the opening. Which right now you basically don't. That's it. Why are files and Vyce as tall as notebooks? I don't know. I don't know. No, you should get rewarded for getting a perfect block. If you calculate how much damage loss it really is. What, doing an AED? Or doing an SAD after a guard point without an AED beforehand? 30%. You deal 30% less damage. If there's no AED before the SAD, you lose 30%. And that's a lot. That's a lot of damage just goes away. And what are both animations? Time-wise? I mean, they take a little bit, yes. But again, if you cannot perfect block, then you can do it. Right? So if the monster is on the ground in a trap, KO'd, or anything like that, then you cannot do the guard point SAD. Right? Then you have to do the AED anyway. Right? If it's 40% shorter animation, then it's not a damage loss. Well, I don't know how much shorter it is. I don't know, but yeah, not having 30% or losing 30% damage by not doing the AED beforehand. Because you also have to think, right, that the AED itself is also doing some good damage. It's not that the AED itself is not doing anything, right? So the AED itself is also doing good damage. You have to consider that you also have to get your files, which is time loss. Yeah. Yeah. Now you consider the time investment into charge the files. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, no, the thing is that not only does your SAD get more damage if you do an AED, but the AED alone is already doing some really good damage. Right? Like what, the files from an AED, they're like what, 200? So yeah. They form a new talisman now to craft them. I mean, it's crafted charms. Lincoln. Crafted charms are still pretty good. For bow, agitator. Agitator free charm is really good. Right, and you can get that right now. You don't have to RNG cope for that. You can get that thing right now. Officially done. Welcome. But yeah, I think that's time for today. Right, we did some really good hunts. That was really good fun. Tomorrow and Monday, I will not stream. Those are my days off. And I will make the last little shout out, or the last little announcement for the tournament. Right, guys, make sure that if you want to participate in the tournament, you do it until Sunday. The deadline is Sunday night, 23:59 CST. So in the night from Sunday to Monday, there is the deadline. If you want to participate in the tournament or the layered armor contest, make sure to check out the Discord server for both. And again, we did arrange the prizes for the tournament. Because of popular demand, everyone, first place, second place, and third place will now get a controller stand. The second place will still get the playing cards, and the first place, of course, will still get the Move Master. Thanks, Move Master, for sponsoring. And yeah, so if you want to participate, make sure you do it this weekend. You have time until tomorrow. Don't forget. And yeah, just want to make sure you guys are in the picture on that. And with that said, we're gonna go to the end screen. It's gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. Then let me take a quick look. So, what do we have? We have Hardy with the 5 gifted subs. Buka with the 10 gifted subs. Then we had Inoki with the 1 gifted. And Lowell with the raid. As well as Buka with the 200 bits. Thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. And of course the new subs, returning subs and followers. Thank you guys very much for that. Next week, right? Tuesday next week, we're gonna start our Hunter Fest. With a lot of different things. The schedule and everything is in the Discord. The whole week will be a Hunter Fest for us. Lots of different things we have planned. There will be some open lobby still going on, mainly in the beginning of stream. But then we have a lot of activities as well. And, right, we also have some special things during the stream where everyone can participate. So even if we have stuff planned that you might not be actively participating in, there will still be things you can get by just watching and being there, right? So it makes sense to show up anyway, right? Just want to let you guys know. Righty. With that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, then have a good sleep. And of course, I wish you all a very good rest of your weekend. A good start in a new week. I hope you guys are excited for Hunter Fest. And until then, have a good one. And bye-bye.